you ever feel like the day is just, like, out to get you? Like, right from the get-go? Chat? My day's not going, like, terribly, but it's comical how bad my breakfast experience was this morning. Here's how it went, okay? For breakfast, I was gonna have... Well, I had toast with eggs. I wanted sunny side-up eggs on my toast. And then just a side of yogurt and some juice. Very simple. Very simple, right? Just 4 things. Eggs, toast, juice, yogurt. Somehow, I don't know how this is possible, something went wrong with 4 out of 4 of those things. The toaster was set to too high of a setting, and I didn't realize it until it was too late, so the toast came out, like, burnt. It was not great. That's one. The eggs, the first time, I cracked an egg, just, like, against the counter, against the side of the counter like I normally do, but it, like, cracked in a weird way where it cracked against, like, on the opposite side of where I hit it somehow, so it, like, broke in my hand. And then I had to crack another egg, and then when I cracked that one in there, I wanted sunny side up eggs, but the yolk, like, broke as soon as it hit the pan, so I was like, well, that sucks. But I kept on moving. Then, the yogurt. It was pre-packaged yogurt, something you couldn't possibly think you could have anything wrong with. It was one of those, like, little yogurt cups that has fruit at the bottom of the yogurt, and you're supposed to, like, go dig down and, like, mix the fruit in. No fruit at the bottom. It was just plain Greek yogurt. It was like a manufacturing error or something. Last but not least, the juice. Well, I just spilled the juice, but... So, there you go. That's how my morning went. Oops, all yogurt. It's just yogurt, no fruit. It was so upsetting. I can't even tell you, man. But we made it through. I remained optimistic. It was still good. Like, it was still overall, like, a tasty breakfast, but man, it was not, things were not going my way, I'll tell you that. Well, let's hope things go a little better as we get into Stardew Expanded here. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you've had a wonderful week so far. Hold on, I didn't check what the holidays are today. Happy Bubblegum Day. Happy Ballet Day. Happy Fettuccine Alfredo Day. And happy Working Naked Day. I didn't know there was that one. I guess I better go change. Alright. Got through the second stage of your interview process. Let's go, Xavier. Very happy to hear that for you. Making good progress. What do you mean, no? You can't even see me. Why would you guys care if I was working naked? For all you know, I've been naked this whole time. I haven't, for the record, but go with the Fettuccine Alfredo Day. Last one doesn't sound good in your line of work. Yeah, it's one of those things, you can't really get away with that if you're not working from home, right? Your only request is that underwear is involved? That's not naked, though. That's not naked. Toss this conversation in the worm bin and start another one, please. Alright. We'll move right along from that. Stardew Expanded. I'm excited because we're getting to the point. I think today, pretty much, like when I first played through Stardew Expanded, or did a first look at, like, over a year ago at this point, the point that I ended up stopping around was literally like the middle of summer, which is pretty much where we're picking up right now. So pretty much starting now, I'm going in blind. I don't know, like, what events wait us ahead. I don't know what kind of new stuff to look forward to. It's all going to be new to me because I haven't like watched anyone play through this stuff. I haven't played through it myself, so it's an exciting time to be here. I'm more excited now than possibly I ever have been for Stardew Expanded. But before we get to it, of course, we got to do our daily games here. Let's go ahead and hop right on in to some Pokedoku. Classic Pokedoku moment. We've got a pretty good streak going, I think. Let's see if I can keep that going. Psychic Water type. Give me slow bro on that one, please. Still with a new Pokedex. fresh, shiny new Pokedex, so we got a lot of different entries we can get. Reunite list for that one. Psychic Fire type. Psychic Fire, give me Delphox, I think. Beautiful, beautiful. Poison Water, that's a different beast. Tentacruel, though. Tentacruel is the OG. Unova, Poison type. I know a Poison type. Do you know of a Poison type? The Poison type that I know... I'm just stalling for time. Poison type from Unova. Why can't I think of a Poison type from Unova? I mean, they're certainly there. They must be. Poison Unova. There's a jellyfish Pokemon, but that's not... That's Frillish. That's a water ghost. Oh, Venipede. There we go. We got there in the end. Poison Fire. Poison Fire would be Salazzle. Salazzle/Salandit. Beautiful. First Partner. I gotta be careful with this one. I messed this category up before somehow. Froakie. Must be the first Pokemon obtained by the player or their evolutions. Alright, Froakie will work. First Partner in Unova. Snivy. Snide little ivy creature. And first Partner Fire type. Could be Charmander. Why not? Not bad, not bad. The streak keeps going. Might be, if it's not the highest Pokedoku streak we've had so far, it's up to separate categories, Small Kidney Joe. There is a starter category, and there's a first partner category. First partners, starters are always first partners, but first partners are not necessarily always starters, as weird as that might sound. I think that's the case anyway, unless they change the starter classification to just be first partner. I don't know, because there are some games where you start with like a non-classical starter Pokemon, like Eevee or Pikachu or something like that. That was a bad buffer. I've seen a lot of people saying we had a bad buffer. I've got no frames dropped on my end and excellent connection all throughout that, so I don't know what happened there. Must have been a YouTube thing, but we're so back. We're back, and just in time as well, for Puffurtle. Welcome, welcome. You thought the stream was dead for a moment. Must have been a bad one. A lot of people were having a bad time right there. I'm double checking my stuff, but there's nothing on my end that indicated anything happened there. Wait, more buffers? Are we buffering again? I'm pausing. I'm pausing. Wait for it, wait for it. Everyone, if you buffered, refresh as well, so you can get caught up to, like, the most accurate timeline. There's a slight one, but it's all good. YouTube has been wonky in general lately. Okay, so I think we're all right. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep on trucking here. Go catch myself a flounder. Probably not a flounder. Bit of a dancer, though. Bit of a dancer, for sure. I should have caught the treasure chest there. No big deal, though. I would say that was a shadow of perhaps a chub. Okay. No location overlap with the chub, so this is probably an oceanic fish. Chub is all season, I think. So it's so this is like a specific season fish in the ocean. Give me sardines probably a little too easy for what that was. But let's at least narrow some stuff down. Okay. It is specifically only the ocean. The time over... Oh, I should have noticed the time there. It's all day. It could be a herring again, I guess. What other fish are like all day? But it's all season. Maybe chub isn't all season. Hold on, herring? They tried to get me with the herring again, man. With the red herring. The double herring gambit. Not this time, though. Not this time. Blue herring. Herring is the new flounder, confirmed. I don't like that very much. Herring's so boring. Do a little fish stool as well. Why not? Learn some actual proper new fish. What on earth is this horrifying creature? Why do they draw it like this? Why is it normally it's just like a silhouette? Why does it have like a ghostly apparition over itself? That right there is a large halibut. Okay. Why does it look like that, man? That's a bigly nautilus. No, it's not a bigly nautilus. All right, hint me. Ooh, okay, we got some hints there. Got some good hints. Hint me. Hint me. Giant friendly creature. Giant revolutionary. Giant trevally? I saw that in chat. I can't claim that one. Giant trevally. Trevally. I've never heard of a trevally, so I never would have gotten there. That's beautiful, actually. Once they gave it color, I didn't realize it would be like a nice like shade of white like that. That's so much better. Wait, that's awesome. Giant trevally. Yeah, the more you know. Never heard of it. I wish I had, though. It's cool looking. Let me actually, I kind of want to Google that, like, see if, like, an actual picture of one. Giant trevally. Giant trevally from Dave the Diver is the first auto-completed result. They're cool looking. They look basically exactly the same as you would expect. They look so surprised. You do learn stuff from video games. Hey, I learned what a woad leaf was from RuneScape. That's what they used to make, like, blue dye. And that's, like, apparently real, so you do definitely learn stuff from video games. I am certainly not disputing that. Alright, I'm gonna go pause my music, load up Stardew. A what? A woad leaf? W-O-A-D? Crush it down, make some blue dye, or in the case of RuneScape, I think you have to pay Aggie the Witch 5 coins in order to turn your woad leaves into blue dye. You can't just make it yourself. All right. Flip. Let's flip out. Let's flip and flop. Bring you on in. Woad is what the Picts used, right? I'm not sure what the Picts are. Help. Okay, there we go. There we go. Steel pickaxe is ready. Stardew was like lagging out on me for a second there. Usually when I'm loading to Expanded, there's a little bit of extra loading time though, so that's to be expected, I suppose. You never played RuneScape and you don't understand. You've watched people play and it's so boring to you. You had to be there. Honestly, you just had to be there. That's all I can say. I mean, you can get into old school RuneScape nowadays if it's your kind of game, but you have to be a very specific kind of gamer. You have to be like pretty much anyone who plays old school RuneScape on a consistent basis is like me in my like challenge-oriented mindset. So if you're not the type of person who would unironically like attempt like a Price of Perfection challenge or a Fleeting Farm challenge or a Master Angler challenge, that's the kind of person you need to be in order to have a good time with RuneScape, I think. You need to have that mindset. So if you'd rather just watch those things and not actually play through them yourself, then I don't think you'll have fun in RuneScape. Because it's a very grindy game. Anyway, steel pickaxe is ready. That'll unlock one of the fruit trees on our farm. I don't know if it unlocks any other like new locations or anything for me. No rain coming up. And red skull, so probably not a good day for the mines. Have they added the sailing profession yet? Not yet, I don't think. I think that's still in the works. They need to be very particular about about adding a new skill to that game, because the player base is extremely stubborn. But at the same time, I understand it. They want, like, the new skill to work into the old skills. They haven't added a new skill to that game in, what, like almost 20 years now, so... So it's kind of a big deal, yeah. Birthday stream for you? Sword Boy, happy birthday to you. Get some birthday cake emojis in the chat, please. For Sword Boy, absolutely incredible. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us today. Hope you have a wonderful one. Got any special plans for it? Yeah, RuneScape is an MMO. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game, as the kids don't say, because it's too much of a mouthful. Flip is back, absolutely, Mary. Back and better than ever. Hoorah. Dried oranges, absolutely delicious sounding, honestly. Okay, what do I want to do for today? We picked these poppies. I can save one poppy for, like, gift giving in the future. One of the poppies is for the community center, so we'll bring that as, like, a donation. I gotta go pick up my steel pickaxe. I have enough money for another tool upgrade if we want to go for, like, a... Well, I should wait for, like, a rainy day, maybe, and then, like, get ready for a steel watering can. Do I even have any iron bars left? I don't right now, so we could probably go mining today. It wouldn't be a good day to, like, progress in the mines, but we could get, like, a good amount of resources going. Or, well, yes, including ore, but, or we could go, like, clear farm debris today. Actually, farm debris might be a good thing to do, because I was waiting on getting my pickaxe back in order to do that, so maybe it is Monday as well. Monday is classically debris day around here. At least buffer. Wait, I got no data. What the heck is happening? No data. Dropped frames. We're back? We're back? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I saw that one on my end this time. YouTube was telling me no data. I don't know if that's that might be an internet thing on my end somehow, because I looked over at OBS and I was getting yellow bar instead of green bar. It looks like it's stabilized for right now, though. Hold on a second. Just testing something. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Well... Actually, hold on. Let me check something else real quick. I don't think this would be a concern, but... No, okay. I thought maybe I had like a VPN on, because I don't stream with a VPN because it causes problems like that. And I was like, did I accidentally like leave a VPN on or something like that? Because I did turn on a VPN the other day because I wanted to see if I could watch a movie. Wanted to use it to try and watch a movie on Prime, but I turned it off, yeah. Okay, well, we'll just keep on going and hope that the bumps sort themselves out, I suppose. Right-click to retrieve banana. Don't see any further buffers. Which VPN? I've got ExpressVPN, not sponsored, because it's the only one that works with Amazon Prime. Like, I used to have NordVPN, and then I tried to use it for, like, Amazon Prime, and they were like, we detected that you're using a VPN to access such and such network, and then they gave me this whole big spiel, and then they're like, if you want to actually do it, here, you gotta use ExpressVPN, and, I mean, they got me. They got me good, man. I guess they must have some kind of partnership with them. I don't know. What movie? I didn't actually end up watching it, but it's on my list to watch. I was busy with other stuff, but I wanted to check if I would be able to. It was 10 Cloverfield Lane. I've never seen that before. I've heard good things, so I was like, yeah, we'll give that a try at some point. Okay, steel pickaxe, donations. Do I have any, like, quests or anything? Nothing too big. We could go for a building, actually, pretty soon. Might not be a bad idea, but to that end, we do need to clear more farm debris, so I guess don't put the cart before the horse right here. You blank when people say VPN names. It's also, like, you hear it so many times if you watch enough YouTube, because there's, like, every other video that you watch is going to be advertised, or is going to be sponsored by some kind of VPN service. So I totally get it. It is, like, good to have one in principle, though, I think. Have I watched I'm Still Here? No, I have not, actually. I don't even know if I've ever heard of that, to be quite frank. Boom. Beautiful steel pickaxe. We love that. Steel pickaxe and a steel axe. That is lovely. I've got 2 mystery boxes here as well. Might as well crack them. What do we got? Escargot and a beach warp totem. Something's telling me that the game wants me to fish. We could use that to go get the crimson fish at some point. Fishing buff plus beach warp totem. We do want to go catch the legendary fish eventually. Escargot for Gus's birthday as well. Oh, good point. Actually, but we do have an orange tree though, and oranges are already like plenty good for Gus's birthday, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Is there anyone's birthday as well today though? Let me check. Oh, it's literally Gus's birthday right now. I thought it was like on like the 10th for some reason, but the 10th is Maru. 10th is Maru. Okay, so today is Gus's birthday. Let's grab our fruit trees. Bunch of nectarines. Go over here, grab the oranges as well. And then we'll wait for Gus to open up, and then we can go visit him. There's also the other fruit tree now that we can access with our pickaxe. The peach tree. That's up by the farm cave, if memory serves. Over yonder way. We definitely eventually need to consolidate all of these fruit trees into just like one location, for sure. That'll be a project for the future. Maybe that'd be like a winter project, like we can get them all done in the winter, and then they'll have time to grow for the season. Was it up here? Where was that for peach tree? Oh, it's over here, yeah. Okay. I was looking at the wrong side of the greenhouse. Buffer on your side this time? Yeah, YouTube's not showing me any indication of a buffer anymore, so I think that might have just been on your end, Mazer. Shania, thank you for the 13 months of support. Over 1 full year at the Electron level. Lucky number 13. Thank you very much for popping on in. Appreciate you. Alright. Yeah, we can head over to Gus's now. Pop all this in here. Start our peach collection. Take an orange with me. And then... Oh, I didn't do a donation there. That's okay, though. Not a big deal. So we'll go do all this, and then we'll focus on clearing farm debris. And I think we'll probably just, like, work from, like, the outside in, more or less. Like, because I'm going to want to clear it all up eventually. So might as well just start there and work our way in. I'm probably going to run out of, like, salmon berries and food in general before too long. We should get sorted out on what I should do for energy sooner rather than later. The local pike population. Could go fishing for some pike if we wanted to. Be a little bit neighborly here, why not? There's a little less pollen in the summer. Your nose is... I thought he said his Norse is something. Early Gamer, thank you for the 5 months of membership at the Electron level as well. Thank you, good sir. Or good friend. Wait, I don't know. I'm not assuming. I didn't even talk to Gus on his birthday. I just walked in and I threw an orange at him. Oh, hey. What? Turns out he really liked that orange, man. Oh, hello there, buddy. He's calling me buddy. Old buddy, old pal. What you looking at, bro? Just looking over the last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Flip. Yeah, this is the normal one. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. Can't ask her to do it. She'll get defensive. This makes you want to start a new farm. It's always a good time to start a new farm in Stardew. Hiya! Weren't you on your way over to Jojo Mart like a second ago? You just wanted to pop in for a quick little bevy? No, you gotta stand your ground, Gus. You gotta stand your ground. Don't make the guy who's wearing seaweed do it for you. The saloon isn't doing well financially, Pam. And it's all your fault. You need to pay your tab right now! Grrr! Yo, the rare 4 dots as opposed to 3 dots. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. 4 dots. Is that what happens when you're angry? Unheard of. Legendary. The oranges are huge in Stardew. Even when they're non, like, iridium quality, like, they get bigger as they get higher quality, but even just, like, the base quality oranges are, like, freaking massive. Did I pick the mean one? I did not pick the mean one. No, I picked the subtle one. They do, yeah. At least when they're, like, on the ground. Like, if you put an iridium quality orange on the ground next to a base quality orange, you'll notice the size. There's a size difference. I swear to you there is. I swear. If there's not, and I've just been fooling myself this whole time, I'm not trolling because I believe it myself. It can't be a troll if I believe it. That is categorically not trolling. What is this? This is like in the wall here. Can I go in this? What? What? Ooh, little mini quarry? Hidden miniature quarry. Nifty. Okay, okay, I see you. I like the little, like the ore going through the walls and everything too. That's cool, man. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I wonder how quickly this restores. I imagine it's probably similar to the quarry that you get on the hilltop farm. Very nice to know about that, though. Now I just have to make sure I, like, actually remember that, because I could easily see myself forgetting all about that. I should hoe the soil, maybe? I was thinking about that, but then it was like, I'll probably just give me cave carrots. But you know what? It is a secret little cave, so who knows what this could give. It just doesn't let you hoe it. None of the spots. Alright, fair enough. Put a torch there to remember. I should put, like, a sign or a torch or something. Yeah, actually, you know what? We got wood. Go ahead and pop a sign down there. Bro, I'm trying to put, like, an arrow, but the symbol for the arrow turns into a heart. I guess I'll just leave it as a heart. Secret tunnel. See, that's an arrow, but that's not the right... It's the wrong direction for the arrow. Secret tunnel. That'll work. Oh my gosh. But it's 2 lines. That's not right, man. My kerning. Secret tunnel. There we go. Okay, that'll work. It's a romantic secret tunnel, aren't they all? I wonder what that big rock was there for. I mean, sometimes they're just there, like, just because, as, like, set dressing, but a lot of the time they have been using them as actual barricades, so you never know. Can I still get in there? I moved the sign, like, 1 tile to the right, just to make sure that it wouldn't be, like, in the way of the entrance. So I think we should be alright. Sneak on in there, yeah. Just a 1 little tile wide gap. Secret tunnel. That's so fun. That's so fun. It makes me wonder what other secrets are on this farm. I do definitely want to get a gold pickaxe before too long, because that'll allow us to access the building on the far west of the farm. That's blocked by a meteor, which you need a gold pickaxe in order to break, so should definitely prioritize that sooner rather than later. Bump into all the walls. That is one way to do it. The only reason that one stuck out to me is because, like, the rock itself was, like, embedded in the wall. Do birch trees regrow? I mean, I'll have birch tree seeds from chopping down all the trees, right? So So I can always plant. Like, that's ultimately what I want to do, is set up my own little tree farm anyway, so. But yeah, birch and fir trees, they should regrow just like any other trees. I assume anyway, if they're I mean, that's just me making a bold assumption, but it seems like a fair assumption to make. Okay. That path has been successfully cleared out. Let's go ahead and chop some more trees down here. Is this path the actual path? This path goes down to Cindersap Forest. Ooh, Woody's Secret. I should actually read that before I chop anything else, because that'll give me double chance, or chance for double wood. 5% chance. Very nice to have. Bunch of stumps and stuff down here as well, which is pretty nice. Can't go any further down that way. Is it a path item or a path texture? Oh, like this stone path here? I believe that is just the path texture. That's not something I can actually, like, mine up. No. Good thinking, though. I didn't even think about that. Save most of this ground my way, so it's a win-win. We got a buffer. Hold on a second. Hold on. We're back. Dude, I don't know what the buffers are about today. I actually don't think it's a YouTube thing. I think it might be on my end. I'm not sure what changed though. Maybe it's just like a slow internet day here somehow. A moose is gnawing on the cables. There's always a chance. Restart the router. I could go like check the connections. Like the router's like right over there. I mean, it's been happening pretty consistently. Like if I look at the, like I have like a little stream health thing on my YouTube like dashboard, and it tells me like when the buffers happen specifically. There was one at 12:03, then one at 12:14, and one at 12:29. So they're like, it's consistently been happening like every 15 minutes or so. You think it's YouTube? Your chat messages are buffering too? Raccoons messing with the internet? I'll wait and see. If it happens again in like another like 15 minutes, then I'll check if something else is going on. But for now, we'll just hope for the best. Or if it happens again sooner or later than that, like maybe I'm just gonna hope and pray that it's a thing that irons itself out. But if not, I'll go check the router. I'll like change some stuff around there. Sorry, it's me. I wanted everyone to feel my pain. Sorry, Xavier. I feel like it would be for the best if it was like, you know, you could share buffers around. So instead of one person getting like an absolutely massive buffer, everyone just gets like a little baby buffer. That would be ideal, I think. So I can't even blame you that much for spreading it around. Dude, there are so many trees. There's so much debris on this farm. It's just like so big. Like we barely even started the debris clearing process. At the plus side is that at the end of all this, we'll have like a ton of wood and a ton of stone to work with, which is kind of what I wanted for buildings and stuff anyway, so. Oh, hold on, I'm actually gonna check something real quick. YouTube's doing its thing, man. I don't know if something is going on YouTube's end, but chat froze for me again. It's always so awkward when my chat freezes, because I never want to say, like, oh, I think my chat's frozen, because I worry that I'll say my chat's frozen, and then someone will be like, no, it's not, it's just really slow right now, and I'll just feel, like, so embarrassed. Be like, no, it's just moving slow. You're just boring. Sorry. I'll be like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just go keep chopping some trees or something, man. Gonna cook one burger. Can't wait to check it tomorrow. Hope it won't collapse. Wait, you're cooking a burger today to be ready for tomorrow? That's new technology. I've never pre-cooked a burger like that. Cheese-filled burger. Ooh. I actually saw some like pre-cooked cheese-filled burgers at the grocery store the other day. I've never tried anything like that. Best of luck, Mazer. We all just simultaneously decide to play the quiet game. Dude, I was so good at the quiet game as a kid. I didn't even know I was playing half the time, and I would still always win. As a kid, and honestly, oftentimes as an adult, I was just, like, often the most quiet person in the room. You would never know it based on, like, how much I yap, and the fact that I'm actually, like, essentially talking to people as, like, a full-time job these days. But, like, if you ever met me in person, it was worse when I was a kid, for sure, but even now, it's like, I don't have that much to say. Maybe it would be different with people that I actually, like, share some common interests with, because, like, most of the people that I know in my personal life, they don't really share common interests with me, as far as, like, video games and streaming and online stuff. So here amongst my people, amongst all of you, I feel a little more inclined to open up, I guess. It's too early in the stream to be getting this introspective, though. Let me just chop some fiber and carry on with my day. I did eat a lot of salmon berries just now, so let's not let that energy go to waste. I was hoping that I would be able to level up in foraging before the end of the day here, just so I could, like, make sure I have full energy tomorrow. But I don't think I have yet, so let's just keep chopping a few more trees and see. IRL, you're quiet and quite cold. I'm very friendly in person. Like, I don't talk much, but if I do talk to you, then I try to be a very amicable individual. So I wouldn't classify myself as cold in particular, but I do tend to keep to myself more often than not. But if you approach me and try to make conversation, I'll entertain it. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out this little sapling as well. It's just a little too close to the field for comfort. Alright. That's a good place to stop for right now. Over 500 wood from that is very, very nice to see. Got a decent amount of copper and stuff from the secret tunnel. A lot of stone as well. We're set on those resources for a little while, and we didn't even, like, get close to clearing the farm, so... We're due for some more debris days going forward, but we'll probably take a break between them just so we're not totally focused on that at all times. I should fill up the dehydrator if I can as well here. Dried nectarines. And then what should I put in the preserves jars? I do have these potatoes that I've been holding on to. It might not be a bad idea to pickle some potatoes and get through those. Do this first. There we go. Yummy pear jelly. I do need to save one of these jellies for the community center, because I forgot to donate it last time. So I think pear jelly is probably cheaper than strawberry jelly, I would have to guess. Sell the rest of it. So gooey. So gooey and delicious. They say it's gooey, but then, like, if I go to try to, like, drink it, like, how do you drink something that's that gooey? Chad, have you ever tried to drink, like a jar of jelly? I hope not. I don't know. I'm sure someone out there has, but, like, just drinking a jar of jelly straight up, it would probably be good, but it's like, that's a lot of jelly for one person. It doesn't elicit quite the same, like, visceral response as, like, drinking a tub of mayonnaise or something like that. But it's probably not the best idea. Bookseller's in town today. I do have some money, but probably want to spend it, save it for other things. Ooh, Star Drop luck today as well. Love to see that. Maru's birthday tomorrow. Good to keep that in mind. Ancient fruit is ready. First ancient fruit harvest of the farm. Salmon dinner from Gus. Thank you, good sir. Ancient fruit. I've got some new ideas to sleep on off of that one ancient fruit. That's just how good it is at farming experience. Holy moly. We got some sunflowers as well. And you know, we got enough sunflower seeds to replant, so why not? Keep one of those for community center and save the rest, I guess, for potential gifts. That's a lot of chest space to commit to just sunflowers, but farming level 6? That is farming level 6, so tomorrow we'll have the recipe for quality sprinklers. So maybe we could work towards getting all the resources together to make some quality sprinklers, actually. That might be a thing to do today, because I wanted to go to the mines regardless, so that's a good impetus. I didn't check my weather for tomorrow either, I don't think. So I want to be mindful of if there's a rainy day, because then we can possibly go for a watering can upgrade as well. I need to get the iron together for that, but it's something to bear in mind. Or I guess if I get it's either if I get a rainy day or if I get the sprinklers down. I guess either one works. Prismatic Jelly Quest is kicking your butt right now. Salmons has said it before, and I will gladly echo the sentiment. It's the Prismatic Jelly Quest is probably like the most annoying quest in Stardew Valley. Like straight up, it's just not fun, man. I don't know. I don't have many qualms with Stardew Valley, but the Prismatic Jelly Quest is a tough pill to swallow. Hard to. I mean, I like how it looks, and I like the prismatic slime in like principle, but having to actually go hunt it down is, like, so annoying. Where the lie? How you doing there, Flop? Flop in the floppy beanie. Why is it such, like, an iconic look already? Like, is it got the one little ear poking out of the hat? That's so good. Okay. We got hot peppers. Hot pepper I do need for a donation as well, so we can do a quick community center run here. We've got enough stuff to make that a valid thing to do. I don't know if I want to just, like, ship this hot pepper. Oh, we got some extra hot peppers in here, actually, as well. That wasn't even my first harvest. Gonna ship that one, I think. We do need to ship a hot pepper eventually, so why not now? Don't have anything to put in my dehydrator at this point, so I guess we'll just let that go. I could put salmon berries in technically, but let's be real. Alright. Quick run to the community center, quick run to Clint's, and then off to the mines, I think. Anything else I could bring for, like, food or anything like that? I could honestly just probably go fishing for food at some point. Fish always make for a pretty good food source. Although these nectarines, actually, we have a pretty consistent supply of nectarines. So maybe I can settle for those. I'll check my mushroom cave for the dehydrator. That's smart. That's smart. Let's use our mine carts and get there. It's honestly probably about as quick from where I was to get there. Farm middle. Train is passing through Stardew Valley. I think it's going to be too far away for me to reach, unfortunately, but... 07. Wait, is this not where the farm cave is? Hold on. Oh, it's over there. It's across the bridge. I can make that mistake every time. We can at least clear this rock out of the way to make it a little bit faster to get there going forward. Nectarines have been your main source of energy on your playthrough. I didn't realize how good they were, actually. 70 energy for a fruit that replenishes every day is pretty good. Alright. Red mushroom, you can go in there. Well, I do have some extra common mushrooms in there, but so that's good to know. Alright, might as well have the dehydrator doing something. I'm going to just go ahead. Actually, do I need to donate this grape? I do not. We've already done that bundle, so we're fine there. Eat that for a little energy, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. Pop into town. I might pop on over to Jojo Mart as well, see if Claire's in, see if I can catch anybody, any villagers. Try to stay on top of that. Ooh, look at these two sweet peas staring at each other from across the field. That was cute. Wait, what's Gus doing all the way up here? Hello. The kegs are in good shape. Stardrop Saloon's next batch of drinks are almost ready. I was wondering about these kegs, so Gus uses those kegs. That's a cool little detail. I like that. Price catalog. We could go buy the price catalog. I just don't know if I, like, care enough to at this exact juncture. A wood skip is one thing I do need to donate here. So wood skip in there. Chef's bundles for the poppy. Dye bundle as well here for that. Everything else is going to be over at in the pantry here. I love how the townies interact with stuff more and expanded. It's very cool, yeah. I like that they didn't just add like new characters and fit them into the mix, but they took the old characters, like the default characters, and they expanded them as well. They fleshed out their stories. That's very cool. Truly living up to the name of Stardew Valley Expanded. Who would have thought? I guess I'm swinging by Jojo Mart. I can hit up the bookseller regardless. How's it going, Abigail? They're so thick with honey and nectar. Not according to Sam. Well, I guess honey and nectar is technically different from pollen, but you would think they would trigger the same sort of allergen response. Oh, it's Martin in today. How's it going, Martin? We're having a clearance sale soon, 5% off. You told me that a few days ago. When does soon mean? When's soon, bro? Perfect day to make money. Do you want a sweet pea? That's generous of you. I think that was a neutral gift response. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if Morse would be the type of person to enjoy a sweet pea or not. He seems like he would be, like, vehemently against nature, but maybe not entirely, I guess. Martin loves ice cream. That's good to know. A little bit of coffee is always good to have. Honestly, mainly hoping for, like, coal out of these things, I think. 10 iron ore is not bad, though. We'll take it. No, I don't need to sell anything. Alright. And straight off to the mines. Thank you to the mine carts. Absolutely legendary. Okay, we do have a decent amount of gold at home. So, if we want to focus on making quality sprinklers tomorrow once we get the recipe, we should focus on getting iron and refined quartz, right? Go ahead and we'll keep the iron. Keep the coal. Put all this away. Use some of the coffee up. Because we're honestly getting coffee like pretty consistently from those mystery boxes, so I don't feel too bad about using it. And then I guess we just go straight for floor 41 here and do some iron smelting. Ooh, good amount of copper as well. Anyone remember how many quality sprinklers I actually need? I wasn't paying attention to how many potential ones we had, or how many spots we had to fill. Let me think. I think we have, what, 4 quality sprinklers? I'm trying to picture the field in my head. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to say we need like 8 or 9. I want to say 6. I need 7 sprinklers. Okay, 7 sprinklers. Small Kidney Joe, I'm going to trust you on that one. Pretty sure we already have enough gold, so it's mainly just a coal, iron, and quartz kind of day here. Pick up any and all quartz that we find. It honestly hasn't been too rare so far, which is nice. got 2 iron smelting. I've got enough for 3 more, so just a little bit more iron should sort us for the sprinklers at the very least. And then we can focus on getting the coal as well. We don't have access to the quarry yet, unfortunately. That's the crafts room that unlocks that, right? It's gonna be a little while before that, yeah. Ooh, that's good, though. Even better, more coal. Probably just gonna end up relying on the good old reliable dust sprites for the coal purposes, though. Cat's been staring at you from the other end of the hallway for like 10 minutes. My mom's cat does that too, actually. My mom's cat will just like sit in one spot and just like stare absolutely wide-eyed. Like I've done like the most abhorrent thing possibly imaginable. And she'll just like sit there like that for like 10, 15 minutes at a time. And then she'll like go to sleep. I don't understand it, man. Cats are peculiar creatures. Balanced out by the other cat who's been napping in your lap the entire time. They operate on one end of the spectrum or the other. They can never they always like flip-flop between them. There's no middle ground for the cats where they're just like walking around normally. They're either like super cozy and cuddly, or they're like, stay away from me at all costs, or I'll kill you. I'll literally kill you. At least that's my experience with cats most of the times. Cats do seem to like me. Even cats that I'm just like meeting for the first time, I generally have a pretty good relationship with them. I see that diamond over there. You can't sneak that one past me. I still need more coal for the quartz, and I need more quartz for the quartz. I mean, floor 40 was doing me pretty well for quartz, to be honest with you. Wow, that's a lot of ore right there. An iron vein and a copper vein all entangled in one. I'd love to see that, and a whole bunch of these guys as well. That's a beautiful thing. They flip-flop, eh? Alright, +2. I'll give you that one. That was a mother load. Oh. Thought my game froze for a second there. 33 iron ore off the back of that. That's pretty huge. I should check the secret tunnel as well back home just to see. Like, I don't imagine it'll restock very fast, but I am curious. Maybe it's maybe it'll be faster than I anticipate. I should get my coal here as well. There's some more quartz. Lovely, lovely. Actually, it's probably better to go looking for fire quartz, right? Then we'll get more bang for our buck as far as quartz goes. That's 7 right there. Like, we technically only need, like, 1 fire quartz here. In fact, you know what? Let's go floor 95 and just start working our way through. Try to get down to floor 100. Because it is a star drop luck day, so we might as well try and take advantage of that as well. And in all likelihood, we'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Get a fire quartz, get some more gold on the way, and make some progress. And if we do actually get to floor 100, that's a star drop as well, so a strong place to be. Should collect my coal. I got no coal to collect. I don't think, anyway. Unless you're talking about the secret tunnel coal. Med check, good check. Thank you, Xavier. Squid kids are always, like, so weirdly menacing. I can't quite describe it. Get rid of the quality retaining soil. Mega Bomb is a bit more useful for us here. In fact, you know what? I'm going to use it right the heck here, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Fire in the hole. Ooh. Wasn't sure if I would get far enough away on that one, to be honest with you. Any fire quartz yet? Keeping my eyes peeled. No luck. could go mining those ore, but I'm lazy. Get rid of some of this, like, sap and stuff. I guess I can eat this winter root here. Oh, eat the cave carrots as well. You're not wrong. Mushrooms are going to be better for us overall. Especially if they're nice, high-quality mushrooms. Gold mushroom? Yeah, let's go. Yes, let's go. Whoa, careful, careful. Don't need 2 wood either, that's true, but I have no reason to throw it out. Except now I do, because honestly the squid ink is probably better. More cave carrots. Get rid of the fiber? Well, fiber's actually kind of helpful to have. Compared to all the rest of this, though. I'll say nah. Drop the slime. How much slime do I have? 8 slime? It'll come in handy eventually. Slime's always one of those things that it's, like, annoying to, like, not have enough around. Because then you're like, oh, I gotta go get some slimes. Unless you have, like, a slime hutch on the go, I guess, but... That's a little far ahead of us right now. Good coal truck. I was thinking about tossing the frozen tier, yeah, but it does have some uses as like a gift or as it's like used in like precisely one crafting recipe, I think. Unless more have been added and expanded, which you never know. All right, spiral floor 99. Got plenty of time to finish it off, but let me get a screenshot here. Just to make sure we don't have, like, a freebie or something like that. That'll make this easy. A lot of gem rocks, I'm noticing. There's, like, 3 different gem rocks I see. No freebies, though. Your favorite course you taught is the history of childhood because students are always surprised at how recent the idea of childhood and teenagers are. You know, I never really thought about that, but that would be interesting to learn about because, yeah, for, like, most of human history, people didn't live, like, very long. Not nearly as long as people live now, right? So, like, the idea of that, like, childhood and adolescence would technically be like a more modern concept that is like depressing to think about a little bit, but also very like fascinating. And also kind of inspiring like how far like technology and medicine and everything has come that we do have these longer lifespans on average. I think that's a false dichotomy. How do you mean? You mean like it was more like a gradual transition, I'm sure, but plenty of people lived into their 80s and 90s and older. Depends on how far back we're talking, though, right? Unless maybe it's just, like, a misconception that people didn't live very long in, like... Not really. Infant mortality pulls down the average. Well, I mean, that's very sad in its own right, so... Go ahead and drink this coffee. Better now in Western places. What else can I toss here for an aquamarine? I think I actually need an aquamarine, don't I? Unless I've already donated one. Which I think I might have. I mean, the mystery boxes haven't been good to me, but I'm just gonna toss it. Actually, no, I'll toss the slime. I'll toss the slime. John Green made a great video about how much things have improved and you really recommend it. I've seen that one, actually. Yeah, John Green is always, like, a very inspiring person to listen to. And he knows a lot about that sort of stuff. Like, it's very true that, like, the fact that infant mortality has decreased, like, so much in modern times is very heartening. But it's also disheartening that it's still, like, as high as it is, especially in, like, third world countries and other parts of the world when it could easily be... Could easily enough be reduced, like, significantly, as far from what I understand. If the right people and the right, like, resources were made available. Yeah, there's our staircase. I was starting to get a little worried for a second. I'm close to the middle of the spiral. I could actually go for... Yeah, let's take a quick little detour here. It's getting a little late, but it's not often you get this close to the middle of the spiral floor and actually have a chance to go break these crates and barrels. Take what I can get. I would say that was probably overall not worth it. Would I take the ruby over anything? We're really splitting hairs here. I'll take the ruby over the topaz, I guess. There we go. Bone fragments, none of that stuff I don't think is that big of a deal. All right, 12 a.m. Let's head out here. Let's head out. Let's grab our star drop and be gone. Hardwood. But hardwood is such a nice resource to have. The one hardwood. I just value hardwood so highly, probably because of like all the challenge runs and stuff I've done. No reason not to grab the star drop right now, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of fashion. Slay, king. Let's freaking go. Oh, baby. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say slay, king? I didn't feel quite right. I didn't even find the fire quartz that I wanted to find. I, like, totally forgot that was even, like, the whole reason I was going down through that. Slacking. A star drop is a fashion item in Terraria? Is that a purposeful crossover, or is that just, like, coincidental? It's gotta be purposeful to some extent, right? We've got a lot of iron ore here as well. We got iron, gold. So we're bringing the refined quartz home. We're bringing the copper bars home. Anything else here I want to bring home? Sweet pea. I mean, I do want to bring the stone and stuff home. It can all wait until later, though. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Thanks for hanging out. Slaking, like slaking your thirst? Or slaking the Pokemon? Slacking? Terraria got a star drop and a blue chicken, and Stardew got Meowmere. Why didn't we get a second thing? I guess we did technically get a second thing. We got the faraway stone, but that's used to get Meowmere. But you can still like collect faraway stones if you want to. In fact, I think that's one of the things that Algo has to collect in his 999 challenge because they do stack. I wonder what love gifts Morris has. He probably likes like the really expensive stuff, right? Like gold bars or something like that. Is he just that easy to read? Okay. Drop off all these goodies here. Keep a purple mushroom for a potential donation. Sweet pea I can keep. Put these away in here. Oh, I have a lot of quartz here. I didn't even realize that I can smelt. So we can do that tomorrow, and we should have more than enough to make all of our sprinklers that we need. It needs 1,998 ancient dolls. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, because it needs to stack the ancient dolls themselves, and it needs a stack to get the faraway stone. I don't know what his plan is for that. There's only so much you can do for that, I think. But best of luck to him, 07. He's come too far to quit on that now, so it's just another, probably not even the worst grind he still has to look forward to. Okay, keep these. Do I want to keep any of these gemstones? Have I donated the aquamarine? I have. I need to donate the ruby, so hold on to that. Honestly, I can probably keep all these gemstones as potential gifts for right now. I can always sell them later if I decide that they're better off as money. Let's sell the mushrooms as well here, because we can't dehydrate, like, red mushrooms anyway, so get some of those in. I didn't check the weather tomorrow, but I'm just going to assume that it's not raining, and we will head off to bed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Level 6 farming. A hedge fence? Wait, that's such a cute idea. Ooh. Quality sprinkler is the standout here, obviously, but hedge fence, that's fun. I like that. Adorable. I wonder how fast they decay compared to, like, other fences. I guess it depends on how expensive they are to craft to a certain extent. Like, I feel like they decay pretty fast compared to, like, just, like, a wood fence or something. 3 fiber and... Oh, it does have wood in there, though. Lasts a long time and changes with the season. I mean, we gotta try that out for sure. Can you imagine, like, a little tree farm? Like, enshrined by hedge fences in a little, like, hedge garden? That'll be so cool, man. I love that. Alright, whether it'll be luau tomorrow. Oh, luau tomorrow. I guess I should make sure I have something for that, huh? Maru's birthday today. We probably have a gold bar that I can spare for her, or like a diamond as well. I do have that diamond that I kept from yesterday, so we can do that. Sell those dried common mushrooms. Yeah, hedge fence seems like it would be very cute. I'm super on board with that. Another ancient fruit. I forgot we even had 2 ancient fruit plants, to be honest with you. Very, very nice. I guess I should grab what I can and make my quality sprinklers here. Boom, boom, boom. We can make 4 to start with. A lot of money saved there from instead of having to buy them from Sophia. 4, and I need 3 more. So 7 was the right call. Thank you. So we should make the last 3 that we need to today, just so that's all sorted out. And then we won't have to worry about watering at least until we decide to expand our field if we want to do that. But for right now, it'll be fine, I think. And then maybe we focus on getting something for the luau, if we don't already have something good. My mind immediately goes to sturgeon, but there probably are other ways we could go. Exclamation point jelly. Is there anything easy that I'm not thinking of that we could go for the luau, or something that might already even be in my chests? Because those are things that I have access to. Still working off that fleeting farm muscle memory to a certain extent, honestly. Probably nothing in here. I mean, I would assume this gold carrot is good for the luau. But I think we could probably, like, we don't need to do that, right? We could probably just go for the sturgeon and be fine with that, assuming we can catch a sturgeon. That seems like it might be a little overkill. Gold carrot may work. If it's only a may work situation, it's not even like a guarantee, then I'm definitely not doing it. I feel like if I'm committing a gold carrot to that, then it better work, man. Better go above and beyond. Alright, let's start by getting the last 3 quartz and stuff we need. I've got a bunch of ore that I can bring to the mines here. Bring the quartz as well. I'll save the fire quartz for right now. We don't need to worry about that. Bring all this over to the mines. Mushroom cave. Even if, like, a purple, like, just a regular quality purple mushroom wouldn't be good enough, though, right? For, like, the luau, if that's what you're talking about. You could just be talking about the mushroom cave in general. Yoink. Alright. Let's do a little bit of refined quartz here. I've got 3 coal for 3 refined quartz. Fine by me. else should I smelt here? I'm pretty low on iron, so let's put the rest of our coal towards that, I guess. Lovely. Don't I have an extra surgeon? I'll double check when I get home. I didn't think I did, but you could be right. Bring that out here. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that, I think. Spice berries are best used as energy. Clint is open, so I can pop on over there and break open my geodes and stuff. Why not, while I'm waiting for the refined quartz to be done. And then I can go grab my fishing rod and stuff and get to work on that. 10 hardwood, not bad. That'd be, like, really good in certain challenges. Little obsidian. That's a pretty good gift, but we do need to donate it as well. Well, it's a gift for Sebastian. I don't know if it's a good gift for anybody else. Not bad, not bad. Weird seeing me have a chest after Fleeting Farm. I know, it's something I've been having a tough time getting used to as well. Let's put that down there. Lovely. Ooh, a new reward as well. Is it actually like a good reward for us? Nah, just more decorative stuff. Leave that there for right now until we get a house upgrade, which is another thing we could possibly put our money towards in the future here. Alright, I feel like my refined quartz is probably done by now. It doesn't take very long to smelt at all. Oh, never mind. I'm a fool. Pop out here. How you doing there, Marlon? Still need something to drop into the festival soup flip? Yes. I wonder how the soup will turn out tomorrow. Perhaps the cave carrots I dug up would make a good addition. See, that's not a good gameplay hint there, Marlon, because I'm pretty gosh darn sure the cave carrots would not, in fact, be a good addition. Well, I do need to go gift Maru, you're not wrong. Where is she right now? Does she work on Wednesday? Does she work on Wednesday? Maru. I wanted to see if she had, like, her nurse outfit on, because I think that does change in this screen when they're at work. Yeah, like, it changed for Shane there. So she's not working today, so where would she be? She might be at home, or she might be at like, the bench area outside the community center, which isn't actually a bench anymore. I think if I go to the bus stop, this is probably the quickest way to check all the rounds. I think I'm just going to give her a gold bar. Easy enough thing to give away. Should be at home or in the mountains. We'll hit up all the usual suspects. Everyone's excited for the luau tomorrow. Maybe a little nervous, too, considering the governor will be here. Bro, I don't even care about the governor, like, a single iota. If I had the shorts, I'd put them in the soup and I'd laugh about it. And I'd do it again. I would do it again. Alright. Maru is indeed at home. Look at that. Perfect. Happy birthday to you, Maru. That should be some good friendship points right there. Lovely, lovely. Oh, yeah. 3 hearts with Maru. Might as well get her 2-heart event out of the way then, right? Then you lose friendship, though? It's worth it. It's worth it to see the look on the governor's face. What does he ever do for this place? My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Love how everyone is panicking about the luau. I didn't realize it was, like, such a big deal, but yeah, once they mentioned, like, the governor, I always forget. I was just thinking the luau's gonna be, like, a little nice celebration, but then the governor rears his ugly head. Awkward Demetrius. Do you think it's gonna change because of Expanded at all? Thanks for helping out, Flip. No worries. Hope you don't mind my casual dress. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl, ... Not the music cutting out, man. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future, know what I mean? No, sir, I don't know what you mean. Cringe. Just some food for thought, Chuckle. You want some food for thought? Come to my mushroom cave that you set up for me. I'll feed you all the mushrooms you could ever want. Give you a nice chewy salad to chew on. I'm trying to smack talk about mushrooms. It's not working. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about. Mushrooms. I was just telling Flip about the soil samples we're testing. Right, Flip? Nah, your dad was being a little weird. You can trust your daughter with a man in a kelp shirt? I've seen Stranger. I want to say a few things to Flip about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. Mario's like very understanding about this situation. Maybe she just doesn't want to make a scene in front of me, but you gotta respect her for that. Alright, heading back to the mines now. I guess we'll just like walk over there. Don't forget to check that farm cave. There's bound to be something useful in there by now. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out for not checking my farm cave often enough. It's a little out of the way. What can I do? Have to beware of strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. I'm not one of those many people, Linus. Not a fun guy. I should have thought of that one. Time is getting away from me if I want to catch a sturgeon here, so let's grab the refined quartz, get things set up at the farm, and then probably come back out to do some fishing. Oh, I forgot about this little ladder that leads over to Susan's place as well. We could stop in and say hello to her if we wanted to, but like I said, time is getting away from me, so probably better not to. Alright. That should be all. 3 more quality sprinklers to my name. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, Stardew Valley is so easy when you have chests. When you can actually, like, store stuff between days. I forgot how easy this game gets. Let me check my secret tunnel. Okay. Building up slowly, but there are a couple of rocks in there at least. Like, do you know how hard I would have to work for these quality sprinklers normally in Fleeting Farm? It's no joke. Stardew is so easy if you play it normally, and if you know what you're doing. I mean, it can be overwhelming when you're like a new time player for sure, but keep this grape. I'm gonna sell some of the higher quality forage that I got here. Do I have an extra sturgeon? I do have a puppy fish. Do I have the heart to put a puppy fish into the luau soup? Can you imagine standing there above the hot, broiling luau soup, holding this puppy fish, and looking up at you with his cute little eyes, his tongue all lagging out? It's like, ooh, I want to try this soup. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. Oh, the picture in my head is too cute. I'd sooner put a tadpole in there. Might be worth to take a bait maker today, because if we can catch a sturgeon, and then maybe we can catch like more sturgeon, because they're pretty good for money anyway. So if we're out fishing, might as well make the most of it. So I'd rather lock the puppy fish in a box forever. No, eventually we're gonna give it a fish pond. It's just a matter of time. So for now, I'm just doing the best I can. Whoops, that's not. I want to ship. I want to ship that. All right. I'll have to make that big bark burger someday. No, I don't. Perfection waivers are a thing. You don't think I'll spend $500,000 to spare Puppyfish's life? I'm not a monster. Ooh, time to get thick with it? It's playing into my affinity for puppies to protect itself, and it's working. And I have no qualms with that. I love puppies. Why is there a red mushroom right there? Red mushrooms can spawn up here? That's got to be a Stardew Expanded thing. Alright. You have the More Books mod and have yet to find one. Of Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick. It's a good book to have, too, honestly. Like, +1 defense does pay off quite nicely. Aren't I curious? I'm curious about many things. You're gonna have to be more specific. Extended spawns more mushrooms than vanilla. That's probably for the best, because mushrooms can be like an annoying thing to come by in the vanilla game. I think that was a sturgeon. I'm just terrible. This would probably not be a sturgeon. I'm assuming this is a largemouth bass. Or a rainbow trout. I forget that they're up here too. Yeah, if you don't go with the mushroom cave in vanilla Stardew Valley, you could be struggling for mushrooms for sure. Do I have a trap bobber on? I do not. I don't have any bobber on. I probably should go get a trap bobber. They're pretty easy to craft, right? Forgetting mushroom logs. Oh yeah, I guess that was added in 1.6, so that makes things a little bit easier. A little bit, but mushroom logs are still like a little finicky to get going properly. They do help though. Every little bit helps. I'm trying to think. Is there anything like that still in Stardew that's like really annoying to get now? Or like that's like, it seems like it should be a more common resource than it ends up being. Because like mushrooms you have a lot of different sources for. That is, I mean, that's honestly the nice thing about Stardew is that like anytime ConcernedApe has added something to the game, he's added like multiple different ways to get it. Like there's so many different ways to get basically any resource you could need. Clay. Clay is kind of annoying, yeah. Once you get access to the dig site on Ginger Island, it's a little more manageable, but there's no, like, there's no way to, like, produce your own clay or anything like that. That'd be kind of neat. Like, what if you had, like, a machine that, like, broke down stone into clay or something like that? Mixed seeds? Yeah, that's fair. Mixed seeds. I know the big one that a lot of people get hung up on in 1.6 now is moss. Moss can be annoying to farm as well. The living hat. I wouldn't classify the living hat as a resource, but your mileage may vary. Cave carrots can be exchanged for mixed seeds. Is that that's a raccoon trade? Didn't know that. Yeah, the raccoons are actually pretty helpful for certain things. Moss is super easy, but only once per year. That is the thing. You have to rely on the green rain for moss. And, I mean, you do get a lot of moss on green rain, so that can probably power your, like, moss necessities for, like, a full year. Because what do you really need moss for? I guess it's used in, like, a speed grow recipe now, isn't it? But, like, the only thing I can think of for moss, there's, like, obviously, there's moss soup. There's the Statue of Blessings that you really only need to make one of. Oh, Deluxe Bait. Deluxe Bait does need moss. Deluxe Bait Maker, that's true. This probably isn't a sturgeon. Could be, though. Even so, like, you can get, like, so much moss on green rain days. And then you probably get moss just, like, as a byproduct by when you're, like, chopping trees and stuff, too. Assuming you leave the trees, like, long enough. Can't farm stone in bulk like wood, except with deconstructors. That's true. There's no machine that gives stone straight up except for a deconstructor. Unlike, like, wood chippers and stuff. Or just, like, planting trees. You can't plant stones. Quickly use up moss for challenge bait in the late game. Yeah, challenge bait. That's true. That's true. You always have way too much stone. I think that's just a byproduct of, like, how different people approach the games in different ways. Some people will probably have, like, too much of certain resources and not enough of others. And then other people will have, like, way too much of that resource that's, like, scarce for the one person, but not enough of something else. Regardless of how you play, though, I think we can all agree that there's always going to be, like, some resource that you're struggling to get enough of. And we can also all agree that the Dorado is an annoying fish. I know I'm not even catching a Dorado. I'm just trying to think of, like, the most annoying fish. It's like, you miss it, then it's like, you gotta rely on magic bait or something like that. Oh, bone shards? Bone shards are kind of annoying, yeah. The dig site definitely helps with that, though. Alright. I got my sturgeon. It's late in the day here, so I don't think I'm gonna do like the bait maker thing and try to catch more sturgeon here. I think I'm probably just gonna keep this one and head on home. What else do I want to do for the day, though, is the question, I guess. Never have coal or wood. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about those resources too, to be honest. The quarry has been helping a lot in Fleeting Farm, at least for coal. Quarry, and the quarry mine, actually, I underrate for coal as well. Do I need more for the community center? Oh, I do need another one for the community center. That's true. Okay, I guess we got a little bit of time here. I don't even know if this is going to be enough time to catch another sturgeon, but at least we'll have the sturgeon bait for tomorrow, if we need to. So let's do this real quick and hope for the best. I don't have a trap bobber on me. Maybe I should come back tomorrow with a trap bobber? I don't know. Marble does suck to get, but you only need it for one crafting recipe. Unless you want to make a bunch of marble braziers, which I wouldn't blame you if you did, because they're cool looking. This is not a sturgeon, but I'll catch it all the same, I guess. When do sturgeons become unavailable? 7 p.m. So we gotta catch one, like, now. I mean, we can always catch one before the luau starts, so I'm not stressing about that too much, but... Hold on, I'm going non-verbal. Focus. There we go, we got it. Not too shabby. Oh, we could go super cucumber fishing. I'll get rid of the algae there. Alright. I am going to eat the spice berry, and then we'll take the bait maker home. Good place to be. We can catch more sturgeon tomorrow or in the future if we're so inclined. We have a little more sturgeon bait still to work with. Very nice place to be. So let's go ahead and just rush on home, I think. As we'll speak to Sebastian. Might be funny to put something disgusting in the potluck soup tomorrow. Just don't poison anyone. Don't give me ideas. Why ruin the potluck? I guess some people feel liberated when the rigid structures of society break down a little. Maybe I'm weird. Have you been watching Joker, Sebastian? Just out of curiosity. This is what happens to a man when society turns its back on him. He puts a red and poisonous mushroom in the luau soup. Although he did say don't poison anybody, to be fair, so. Put some pufferfish in there. I'm sure people have before. Marble and dwarf computer are super annoying if you don't prepare. Dwarf computer especially, honestly, because, like, marble you can at least put in a crystallarium. Dwarf computer, you don't really have any recourse to get another one other than just, like, finding another one. They do seem, like, more common than a lot of other, artifacts, though, in my experience, so maybe there's something to that. Alright, I think I'm going to sell pretty much all these fish, except for the sturgeon, obviously. Is coffee in the soup okay? I've never tried that. I don't know if that would be good or not. Alright, sturgeon for the luau tomorrow. More squash seeds can go in there. Got some ore here. Store some of that in there. Feel like coffee in the soup would be a funny prank. Do you think there's any, like, soups that really have coffee in them? Like, in real life? I feel like soups are so varied and, like, exotic in some ways that you could probably... There's probably a soup that has coffee in it. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Are there any soups that have coffee in them?
Okay, I found this on the web for are there any soups that have coffee in them. Check it out.
Looking for an elusive soup recipe that has coffee in it from Reddit. Going down the Reddit rabbit hole. You mean coffee isn't soup? Coffee soup. Technically, a soy mochaccino is a 3-bean soup. All right, that's about the most Reddit comment I've ever seen, I think. I guess, you know, fair. I can't really argue with you, but it makes me mad. Kentucky tomato soup. I think that was the second response. All right. 8 p.m. What do I want to do with the rest of my day here? I do have this trap bobber. You know what? We got some time left in the day. I've been fishing. Why don't we go and try to catch the crimson fish? I've got the escargot as well. Escargot, trap bobber. I think this is a good setup. I've got the beach warp totem. We can get down there pretty fast. Let's go try and get the crimson fish. Why not? Beach warp totem. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna bring a farm warp totem too, just in case I'm out there like kind of late. Put the sturgeon away. But why? I'm gonna be dropping it off in the luau tomorrow. I feel like I might as well just hold on to it. Can I try to put an @ symbol on my sign? What does the @ symbol translate to in Stardew Valley text? @ Oh, it's a side arrow, you legend. It's the side arrow. How'd you know? Wait, who said that? Sivan, how'd you know? How'd you know? That's incredible tech. You Googled it? My man, thank you. Appreciate that. It's a left arrow. Alright. 8:50 p.m. Do you think we have the wherewithal right now? At level, with the boost, we're at level 10 fishing to catch a crimson fish here and now. Crimson fish, trap bobber. That's not a crimson fish, but I'll take a super cucumber, which I'm pretty sure this is. I don't know what else it could be. I think the trap bobber should make it a done deal if we manage to actually hook the crimson fish. I don't want to speak too soon, but like trap bobber is basically playing on easy mode, and I'm not above it. I've used the trap bobber for a great number of fish in my time, and I will in the future as well. But I'm deluding myself if I say it's not playing on easy mode. Another super cucumber. I do actually think super cucumber would be good for the luau soup as well, but we'll go with the sturgeon because we know that that's good. Oh, starfish. Have I donated one of those to the community center yet? I think I did. I think I caught one in the past. Their face gets me every time, man. Dude came straight up from Bikini Bottom all the way up to here. Iridium halibut. I feel like we'll actually make a decent amount of money from our fish today. Done pretty well. Dulse seaweed, my favorite. It's just a fun word to say. You just used the super cucumber in the luau soup and it went very well. Yeah, I mean, it's very high energy yield, it's like not poisonous or anything. Isn't the regular sea cucumber poisonous? Why isn't the super cucumber poisonous? It's actually like really good energy. What's the difference between a super cucumber and a sea cucumber? Just as it's a rare variant of a sea cucumber. Oh. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, self. It's fighting. It's putting up a good fight, but the trap bobber is proving its worth right here. Hey, get back here, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. You and your little crown. I think he gave up. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Crimson fish lives in the deep ocean. It's superfood. The super cucumber is too powerful. Crimson fish has been acquired. Crimson fish into the luau soup? We could. Or we could save it for a fish pond, more realistically. Sea cucumber is poisonous? I thought it was. Hold on a second. Let me wiki that. Sea cucumber. Yeah, sea cucumber, if you eat a base quality sea cucumber, it's minus 25 energy. But the super cucumber is super in more ways than one, it would seem. Because you use it in a lucky lunch. That only complicates things further, Radioactive Blaze. Might as well stay out here fishing for a little while longer. There's still super cucumbers in the water. Should I take off my trap bobber? Maybe I should. Maybe I should save the trap bobber for more like legendary fish and stuff in the future. It would be good if we reel in more super cucumbers tonight, but I think we can get away without using it. Flip's earrings are so bright at night. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. How have we made it this long, by the way, without getting like a glow ring or even like a small glow ring? I don't think I've ever gone this long in any of my playthroughs without like finding one of them like just randomly in the mine somewhere or something like that. We'll eventually get one from like the one of the fish tank bundles. I don't remember which one, but one of the rewards for that is a glow ring. But it's kind of absurd that we don't have one yet. Sea cucumbers are naturally lucky, so if you eat them whole, they will be fortunate enough to damage your stomach. But if you cook them, then the luck transfers. Thank you for the true lore, Small Kidney Joe. I didn't know you were a certified Stardew marine biologist, but I'll know who to turn to for fish-based biology questions in the future. Thank you. You sound like you got your doctorate in that, honestly. Has anyone seen the Reddit posts of people catching multiple Legend the Seconds and making mad profits? I haven't seen Reddit posts about that, but it tracks. Because it's like you can repeat the quest, and when the quest is active, you can catch multiple Legend the Second. And then you can either like put them in fish ponds or smoke them and sell them straight up. Like Legend the Second is, if you have the quest active, it's a very powerful moneymaker for sure. Assuming you are proficient enough to catch multiple Legend the Second. The bait maker also works with that too. I don't know how much more likely you are to catch Legend the Second with Legend 2 bait, but it's better than having nothing. We do have the recipe for the glowstone ring, I think. I've just been lazy and not made it. We might have the resources to make it though. Let me see. What do you need for a glowstone ring? 5 iron bars and 5 solar essence. We did smelt some extra iron. So maybe we have the stuff to make that. Challenge bait to get multiples. I would not trust being able to use challenge bait on a legendary fish most of the time. Unless we're talking about the mutant carp or the angler, which I've proven at least with the mutant carp that I can do that, but trying to catch like 3 or even 2 legends with challenge bait is a tall order. You need some really good like fishing buffs and stuff on your side, I think. Alright, I think I'm good to go home here. It's enough fishing for now. Maybe you get the fishing buff from the Statue of Blessings. Yeah, that could be one way. If you get the Blessing of Waters. That's probably about the only way. So you'd have to line up the Blessing of Waters with the quest for Legend the Second, which is not impossible, but you have to get a little lucky for that. Alright. Anything I need to keep here, like community center-wise? I don't think so. Nah, we're chill. Okay. Super cucumbers, starfish, halibut. Keep the crimson fish, obviously. It's a nice trophy to have, or put in a fish pond later, more realistically. Everything else, I think we're good. Actually, ship the quality coral. That way it's not filling up too much space in my chest. Boom. Bang, boom. Very nice, very nice. And grab the... Actually, we don't need the watering can because we got the sprinklers sorted out. We're good. Hog. Alright, off to bed. That was a very productive day. How productive, you may ask? How does $6,131 sound? That's actually way more than I thought I was going to make. I thought I was going to make like 3,000 or 4,000 or something, dude. Holy. That was actually a very good day. Saw someone with like 20 of them. 20 of the Legend the Second. Yeah, I mean, you can get an unlimited supply of them in theory if you're dedicated enough. You get the quest and quit it. Can you take it up again? And then catch Legend the Second every time you retake it? You don't even have to do that, actually. While the quest is active, you can catch multiples of any of the legendary fish until like you complete the quest. So if you get the quest and then you just go and fish for Legend the Second over and over and over again, you'll keep catching them because the quest is still active. Like it doesn't limit you to one per quest. It just makes it active while the quest is active. So you can catch as many as you realistically can in those 3 days that the quest is active. No challenge bait required. All right, no rain tomorrow. It will be raining on the 13th because it's always raining on the 13th. Amelia, welcome on in. What's going on? We're preparing ourselves for a lovely luau here in Stardew Expanded. Getting the sashimi recipe, $430, 14,000. We got some money to burn here. Not a bad place to be. A little bit of mushrooms here. You were fishing for Legend the Second on your fleeting farm. Doable but annoying. I believe that. Alright, it's fruit tree day, so let's go grab the fruits. Go up to the mush. The bear! The bear is getting closer to home, chat. He's found me. Previously, he was just stalking me at the mines, but he's found my farm now. Oh, no. He smells the maple syrup, man. Oh, Lord, he coming. Anytime I see that bear, I get the same thrill that I did when I saw, like, the moose outside my window in real life. I can't explain it. Look at how big these oranges are, man. You're telling me these are not larger than average oranges? Look at that. Look at how big that orange is. Compare that to the size of Flip's head. And tell me that Stardew Valley oranges are not abnormally large. This isn't even iridium quality either. Sarah Yams, good to see you. Welcome on in. Go on to a spice berry, you never know. Okay. I'll ship these two. We got an empty dehydrator. Might as well put that to good use somehow here. Maybe some dried peaches. Yummy, yummy. We're making ourselves some fuzzy peaches. I didn't know that fuzzy peaches weren't like they weren't. You can't get them everywhere in the world. They're such like a staple around here. The candy, the fuzzy peaches candy. You guys get those in America, right? Fuzzy peaches. Because I remember his sister's boyfriend was like he was laughing out loud when he learned about fuzzy peaches. He's from the UK though, so. Never heard of them? You've never heard of fuzzy peaches? Also, hello, Lisa. How long have I been playing? Today we've been playing for like an hour and a half or so. Never seen it in Texas. Chat. You've never seen one? You've never heard of Fuzzy Peaches? It's like literally the best candy of all time. Hold on. Aren't all peaches fuzzy? I mean, yes, but these ones are actually called Fuzzy Peaches. Fuzzy Peaches. Look at these things, man. Look at these. They're so delicious. These little, like, gummy peaches with, like, the little, like, the sugar on them, the little crystals of sugar. Ooh, just looking at them makes me, it makes me want to go get some. They taste so good. I can't even, like, describe to you how good they taste, man. Maynard's Fuzzy Peaches. You've never seen those. We have those. We have those. Fellow Canadians, rise up. These are everywhere in Canada. We have Peachios. Peachios. Trolley Peachios? I mean, we have these as well. That's a different thing. They taste much better than these. I've had these before. These taste fine. I would say if you like the taste of these peach rings, think of the taste of the peach rings and amplify it by like an order of magnitude. It's like a fuzzy peach is like 10x the deliciousness factor of a Peachio. I'll stand by that, man. They're so good. They're a little bit sour. If you don't like sour candy, you might not like Fuzzy Peaches, but honestly, they're not even like that sour. It's like a slight sour kick right at the start, that little bit of tang, and then it fades into the nice peachy sweetness. Like, ooh, it's so good, man. It's so freaking good. Gonna see if you can get some. You can probably get them on like Amazon, honestly. I feel like they're a popular enough candy. Like I said, like literally any convenience store, gas station, grocery store, movie theater, anywhere you can get candy in Canada, as far as I've seen, you can get Fuzzy Peaches. They're popular, and for good reason. Not sponsored by the Maynards Corporation, by the way. Not sponsored. I just really like Fuzzy Peaches. They might be my favorite candy. At least my favorite candy that I can get, like, on a regular basis. Alright, sturgeon for the luau soup. Anything else we want to do before we go to the luau? I guess we can just do a little bit more farm clearing while we're here. We don't need to be down at the luau until like 2, right? So we can do a little bit of clearing here. I just need to make sure I leave enough time. I can get down there a little bit faster thanks to the minecart system. But I don't want to wait too long either. Chat field trip to Canada for Fuzzy Peaches. There's probably like a good number of candies that I take for granted up here that like aren't available in America or elsewhere. Fuzzy Peaches are the big one, but there's probably other ones. Do you guys have actually, I mean, maybe Maynard's is just like a Canadian company and that's why it's a thing like that. Like the other one that comes to mind that is honestly on par with or maybe even better than Fuzzy Peaches now that I think about it is Sour Cherry Blasters. You guys have the Sour Cherry Blasters? They're like Fuzzy Peaches in that they're like a gummy candy, but they're cherry and they're much more sour. You don't think so? If you like sour candy specifically, then Sour Cherry Blasters. Absolutely look those up. I also made you want to try Haichu, but you couldn't find it anywhere. Haichu, I do have... They sell it at my local grocery store, so I'm very lucky for that. I'm very grateful for it. But they are pretty hard to find. I've only ever seen them at that local grocery store. Maynard's is British? Really? That's surprising, because like I said, my sister's boyfriend had never had Fuzzy Peaches before, and he's from like the UK. Like Sour Patch Kids. It's the same, like Fuzzy Peaches and Sour Cherry Blasters. They're the same consistency, I would say, as Sour Patch Kids, as far as like a gummy candy goes. And I would say Sour Cherry Blasters are about the same level of sour as Sour Patch Kids as well. I am a noted sour candy enjoyer for sure. So your mileage may vary when it comes to them, but they're very nice. Try looking at Asian supermarkets for Haichu. Yeah, that would make sense. If you like sour, would definitely try. One candy that I actually really like, I think I'm going to stop debris there, because like I could go for a little bit longer here, but I'm low on energy anyway, so it's no big deal. One candy that I really like that I haven't been able to find in a long time, I actually don't really know the name of it. Also, these are the most disgusting looking pickles I've ever seen. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. That's just, I mean, that's the tagline for the stream, though. They're not gummy candies, but they are like, they're those little like red balls, you know, they're cherry flavored red, like almost hard candy. They have like a hard candy shell, but then you bite into them and it's like chewy on the inside, and they're like really sour. I don't know what those are called. Like, I guess I could just look up like sour cherry balls or something like that. Do I have the page still open here? Hold on. Sour cherry balls. Yeah, just like they're just called cherry sours, or in some places. Looks like there's like a few different names to them. I've had those a few times and they're really good. But you have to find like ones that are actually like really sour. At least for me. Otherwise it's just like kind of blah. Alright. Pickle a few more potatoes. Throw these pickled potatoes in there, and we're off to the luau. Nice to get caught up with everybody. We haven't seen any of our like new friends like Sophia or Andy at all today. I haven't gone out of my way to meet up with them, so let's go get caught up. Get caught up with everyone in town. Have a good one there, Rebescapades, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. Like lemon heads or something, but more sour. I heard you caught some kind of rare fish. I'm impressed. Your arms must be stronger than they look. Pinch, not bad. You can't just go around pinching another man's arms without consent, Alex. Although, granted, I am out here wearing nothing but like seaweed around my neck, so maybe I'm asking for it. I like to think that, you know, it was just a little bromance moment. Not bad, not bad. He's just out here pinching my muscles, man. Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, I'll give my business a tax break. Not likely. I wonder if he likes aged whiskey. Ice cream sundae recipe for 2,000. I think that's probably a good investment. Hazelnut milk, sugar, and cherry. Vanilla ice cream smothered with hot fudge crowned with a cherry. That sounds awesome. Even if you're topless, it's not as right. That's true. That's true. Clothes never ask for it. Yeah, you know what? Let me backpedal that, because that's not how I intended for that to come across. I was just like, no, you're right. Yeah, you dress a certain way, you never ask for anything. That's a dangerous road to go down. So let's always ask for consent if you're touching other people in general. Let's all agree on that one. Let me backpedal that. Thanks for keeping me honest, chat. Ice cream sundae. Give me that recipe. Friggin' yummy. Starfruit isn't actually that good, and if you eat a lot of it, it's bad for your kidneys or something. I don't think I've ever had starfruit in real life, to be honest with you. I'm familiar with all this standard luau dialogue. I'll still talk to everybody, get our usual luau friendship points. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Doesn't he normally have dialogue about, like, hunting down monsters or keeping the place protected? Maybe that's at the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies instead. Why should I care about some random old guy? So based. Slow continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. I don't even know what this creature is. Slow roast ham. Okay, fair enough. Poor piggy. I wonder what the soup will taste like this year. I hope it's tasty. I hope you like sturgeon. That's all I'm going to say. Because I made it to the lake and I caught a sturgeon. Like a sturgeon. What happens if you buy the star fruit and throw it into the soup? Is that liked? I think it's probably not the best result, but it's probably like a good result. My mother and I prepared a couple dishes using some old family recipes. They have a spicy kick to them. Ooh, man after my own heart. Appreciate a good spice. Thank you for that, Victor. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Oh, Susan's at this festival too. Let's go. We get to interact with Susan some more. I do like Susan. She's like a little out of the way, but she seems like she's got a good vibe. 3K for not best liked. I mean, if you're showing up to the luau without anything to put in the soup, then at least you have something to fall back on with the star fruit, but I think it makes sense that it's not like the best. What else is there to do besides eat? Go dance. Emily's right over there, bro. The governor has honored us with his presence, Flip. I may try speaking with him after Mayor Lewis has finished his conversation. Perhaps he would enjoy vintage wine. You better be quick about it. Pierre's trying to butter him up with like whiskey as well. Whiskey and wine. Like he's gonna be flat on his butt by the end of the luau if he keeps like taking these bribes. Mayor Lewis has been chatting up the governor with this entire festival. What are those two talking about? Hope they're not talking about me. He's probably got nothing good to say. Andy, it's not always about you, bro. You're not the main character, I'm sorry to tell you. Nice to have the governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make the luau perfect. I wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making is almost ready. That would be, dude, I would be so, my mouth would be watering so much smelling that ham. I can picture it now. Sturgeon's going right in there. Waste no time. Make sure we get that done. You won't be able to taste anything. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. A pound of anchovies. That's a lot of anchovies. How do you even, like, sneak it in there, honestly? Maybe he didn't sneak it in. Maybe he just, like, slam dunked it in. Didn't even, like, care. The Mer people are curious about your festivities. Andy is the main character of his own story. True, but this isn't his story. This is my story. This is Flip's story. And I'm tired of him getting all up in my face about it. I'm just kidding. Andy's chill. Andy's chill. We're good friends. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Rude. He's trying his best. Did Robin just say these jams get the old body moving? I feel like that. I don't remember that dialogue. These jams get the old body moving. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon, honey? That seems like, I feel like that was like, there was some new dialogue there. Maybe I'm just going crazy. She's unresponsive. That music is too loud. Just gotta listen to the quiet calmness of the tide rolling in. How you doing, sir? Don't mind my seaweed shirt. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. She said, ow, you stepped on my foot? Yeah, that's what she normally says at the luau, but she said something to the effect of, the jams are making my body move. Or something like that. I swear she said something different. I like kind of skipped past it because I expected her to say the same thing, but then I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Time to start. She definitely said the body moving thing, yeah. Interesting. That's why I'm trying to pay attention here, because like there's like subtle little changes like that all over the place in Stardew Expanded, not just the big sweeping changes. You don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. The place looks so jammed packed around here. There's not even like that many more people. Like we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like five extra people here. It feels like so much more lively than normal. A pound of anchovies is like 8 cans of anchovies. How do you even carry all that? A new friend and an unforgettable soup. 2 achievements for the price of 1. What's the most achievements you can get at the same time? New Stardew Valley challenge just dropped. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. He's going to town, man. Save some for the rest of us, dude. He's gonna drown in soup. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Good soup, good soup. Gotta love that sturgeon kick. Time to head home. Check our friendship after that one. He's double dipping. I'm okay with that. I'm also a double dipper. 5 hearts with Gus and Andy. 4 with Maru. 3 with a bunch of people. 2s and 1s. Got some 0s down here. Need to work up with Susan and Marlon and the Wizard. Makes sense. They're kind of some that are pretty far out of the way. Claire, we're still at 2 hearts with. I need to make sure I'm staying on top of that, because I am curious to find out more about her storyline, and about everyone's storyline, of course, but... Ew to the double dipping. There was like a Mythbusters episode where they tested whether double dipping like actually significantly adds germs back into whatever you're dipping into, and they busted it. Like, double dipping is like totally fine, right? Probably still shouldn't do it if you're like sick or something like that, but I feel like I remember that. All right, quick little hydration break, and then I think we'll just head off to bed here. It's the principal? The principal is wrong. Like, why are you booing me? I'm right. What the heck are you guys on about? If you agree with me, John Mythbuster can never defeat my Fifis. You will respect Adam Savage's name, John Mythbuster. Still disgusting to watch because most people slobber when they're eating. I don't think I slobber when I'm eating. I mean, there's always saliva involved. Double dipping helps build community immunity, increases community spirit, and adds to the flavor. Chozo, you're on the same page. Thank you. Thank you for bringing some common sense into this chat. It's not about the germs, it's about the gross factor. Why is it gross if it doesn't introduce germs? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, the gross factor comes from the fact that there are presumed germs being added in, right? It's like... Isn't that what makes, like, things gross? Is because there's, like, some element of, like... Oh no, this is gonna make me sick, or... something like that? That's usually, like, why things are gross, right? Other people's spittle? I mean, that's gross, I'll give you that, but that's not really to do with double dipping. That's just something that comes with, like, eating with other people in general. Toss this conversation in the worm bin, I got you. Lightning storm coming in tomorrow. Might want to focus on making some lightning rods then. We haven't done any of those yet. Lightning bar, iron bar, refined quartz, some bat wings. Hello. Good morning. Oh, this is the mini jukebox, right? The most ominous heart event. You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city? An unknown personality? One sec. Just gotta mix up this potion real quick. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. This is so weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. Music cuts out. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. It's not that serious, man. Ooh. But then again, there's always a chance to create something new and delicious, right? Haha. Ha 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 ha. Stirring the pot. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. That's really not how it came across, Gus. So I'm glad you clarified. I was about to call 911. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and found my old mini jukebox. Poggies. Haha, ooh. Ooh. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project. We'll have to make one of our own eventually. Learn how to craft a mini jukebox. We'll take it. Would I eat Gus's sauce? He's been talking over it while stirring every 5 minutes. Exclamation point worm bin. If we're talking about spittle, then that's probably, yeah, probably ill-advised. Blueberry tart from Pierre. Cheese cauliflower from Pam. Fish dumpling from Olivia. Interesting. Flip, darling. Home has been on my mind lately. You know, far away home. I wanted to share a recipe with you that's near and dear to my heart. My mother always made these when I needed a pick-me-up. I hope they can do the same for you. Thank you. A little homemade cooking. That's cool. Fish dumpling. Not so sure if I'm a fan. Fish, wheat flour, and oil. Thin and tender dough filled with stir-fried fish meat. Yeah, seems reasonable enough. I like that. Build a coop with that money. I was thinking the same thing. We should build like some kind of building today. +1 fishing, good energy. It's got a lot going for it. No arguments here. We do have some mushrooms. I can go ahead and pop into the dehydrator here. Boom, boom. Let's do some harvesting real quick. So nice to have all these quality sprinklers in place now. Alright, nothing to harvest down here. Got some hot peppers. Some of our tomatoes are ready as well. I think those are our first tomatoes. Hold on to them for right now. This chest is getting a little full. Might have to start getting rid of some stuff or expanding into new chests going forward here. Oh, the backpack upgrade. Yeah, backpack upgrade's probably a good call as well. Backpack upgrade, and then we technically could do a coop as well, right? Because it's like 4,000 for a coop. That's like literally all of my money. But we can make money fast enough. Big chest recipe, yeah. Could invest in that too. So many different things to invest in. I do think a backpack upgrade is probably worthwhile, though. Ultimately. What was our luck like today? Did I check? I think I did, but I wasn't paying attention. Gold pyramid, yeah. Could get a fish smoker, that's true. Okay, I do think I want to build a building. What building am I building, though? That's a great question. In my mind, we either go for a coop or we go for a fish pond. But the fish pond would be too expensive if we're also going for the backpack upgrade. Oh, the gold pickaxe to get into the house in the tree on the left. Oh, there's too many good things. I need more money as well. Well, we have some melons coming in pretty quick. So we'll probably have enough money for the gold pickaxe again before too long. So I think going for the backpack upgrade. Argon nut fighting a backpack upgrade is wild. Look, I know when I'm beat. Because if I don't get the backpack upgrade, regardless of how I feel about the inventory space, if I don't get it, someone is going to mention it every stream until I do get it. They're going to be like, why don't you go buy the backpack upgrade? You have enough money for it. It's just going to keep happening. So I'm just going to nip it in the bud right now. Let's go rip off the band-aid and do it. If I'm going to catch the legend now, fish pond, if not coop. I mean, I can't catch the legend until next year. I do have the crimson fish. Nah, 2 rows is plenty. I mean, I agree. I think 1 row is, like, usually fine, especially if you have access to chests, but your mileage may vary. Embrace the chaos. I can't believe... I'm amazed, honestly. I'm amazed and honestly proud that there are people in chat who are fighting against the backpack upgrade kind of for me. They're like it used to be that I was like the only insane person to be like fighting against the backpack upgrade. Now some people have come to my side. One of us. One of us. Start to craft a little demonstration sign with a backpack on it. I mean, that's the benefit. If I don't get the backpack upgrade, then I have money to spend on so many other things. I need it today for lightning rods. That's true. Well, hold on a second. We might not. I have iron bars here. I have enough gold for the gold pickaxe. 4 rows or riot. You know what, chat? You've convinced me. You've convinced me. The loud minority in chat has convinced me No backpack upgrades today. We're not messing with that. Don't worry about it. How many iron bars do I need for a glowstone ring again, by the way? Was it 10 or something? Was it only 5? 5 iron bars and 5 solar essence. I'm doing it. Glowstone ring for the quality of life. DIY achievement as well. Very nice. Very nice. I may never get the backpack upgrade, honestly. I may never. We'll see. I mean, Stardew Expanded does have more items, so it may benefit us to expand our backpack eventually as well. But honestly, at this point, I'm like, can I sell my other backpack upgrade to get my money back? Backpack is 10,000. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, maybe once we have like gold clock kind of money, then we'll worry about it. Xavier, are you shooting bananas at Timbeeb? That's a step too far. That's a step too far. It's a chat civil war up in here over the backpack upgrade, man. I know what side I'm on. Alright, I'm grabbing this. I'm grabbing the iron bars. I'm grabbing the bat wings. Quartz and stuff I've already got at the mines. If I want to do a coop today, I'm going to need some wood. Do I need stone for a coop as well? I think I do need stone. Too expensive for right now. I mean, yeah, ultimately I probably will never get the backpack upgrade is honestly what I'm going to say. No, I'll eventually get it. I don't want to make two people too mad, but in my head, the gold pickaxe unlocks more potential expanded content, whereas the backpack upgrade would just be like a nice thing to have. So that takes precedence in my mind, is like finding new things and learning new stuff. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. Anything else I need to do before I go out today? I don't think so. Let's go, like, I think we should go mining. Just in order to make use of the pickaxe while we still have it. Let's head over to the mines here. Well, for some reason I thought I had iron bars, like, in my furnaces ready to go. 'Tis not the case. Okay, put all this away for right now. Let's smelt some quartz here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go mining for iron, so I can also get coal at the same time from like dust sprites and things. Well, mainly from dust sprites, really. Use our pickaxe while we still have it. It's Friday, so Robin does close an hour earlier than usual. Oh, I should also grab my sword, I guess, huh? Yeah, it would have been good to have my sword right there. Chat coup. I don't think it's a chat coup. I think chat civil war is more the appropriate... it's the appropriate analogy here. Because there are people fighting against the backpack upgrade. There are people on my side. It's a rare occurrence. It's usually me against the world when it comes to inventory management stuff, but there are some people who are on my side at this point, which is wild. I appreciate you. I don't know how many lightning rods I want to craft. I have enough bat wings for like 13 lightning rods or something like that. Don't report someone over an inside joke. Yeah, don't actually report anyone. It's all in good fun, but don't actually use like YouTube's report feature for something silly like this. Little more refined quartz here. Take this out as well. Should I smelt? I don't know what I want to prioritize smelting. I mean, I need more coal, honestly, if I'm going to prioritize smelting anything. Honestly, I might just focus down dust sprites right now. Because we are at a shortage of coal. And we want to kill enough dust sprites for the burglar's ring eventually anyway, so why not? Ooh, special slime. Some combat boots, +3 defense. They're strictly worse than the Firewalker boots, but it's still fun to have. Good to have options. Probably need like a little bit more fine quartz. Who needs immunity? I mean, if I had like a basilisk paw or something, I wouldn't be worrying so much about it, but immunity is pretty nice to protect me from slimes. Good stuff, good stuff. That is, so I've got like 6 refined quartz going. Do you think 6 lightning rods is good for right now? I still need to smelt more iron, I guess, as well. I think 6 lightning rods is probably a good stopping point for the time being, so let's start working on some iron smelting as well. Need leprechaun shoes, it would go well with the outfit. If I could manifest the leprechaun shoes, I absolutely would, but the train is a fickle mistress. Or the white shoes. How do the combat boots look with this? Do we like the combat boots better? They're not bad. I still like the red and green contrast. I feel like it plays nicely into Flip's fashion sense. He's a fashion icon, he might as well dress like it. I'll wish I had more lightning rods. I mean, I only have so much time to commit to them here. I can go for more lightning rods if you're telling me I should get more lightning rods. Maybe I do just go for the full 13 if I can manage to pull it off, the 13 that I have enough bat wings for. Well, I'm gonna be getting more bat wings as I do this, I guess. Are the thunderstorms like more electric in Stardew Expanded or something like that? Burglar ring grinding time a little bit, but honestly it's like mostly for coal right now. Do I actually need my pickaxe or anything right now? I'm not. Well, I guess I probably do if I want to get more iron here. But I am going to be making more iron for lightning rods. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Let's go back to floor 41 if we're going to be prioritizing that again. I'm looking at the bills, so a little on edge right now. There's a bit of an off vibe in chat. Can we get a chat cleanse? Can we drop your favorite emojis in chat? Drop your favorite emojis. That'll make everyone feel nice and happy and good. Drop some love in chat. Drop some hearts in chat. Copper axes of wellness. Let's have a little chat reset. A little chat cleanse. We're all friends here. It's a good community vibe. Backpacks or no backpacks, let's all get on the same page here. There we go. There we go. Just looking at all those cute little emojis fills me with joy. Yay. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Love this community. Best community on YouTube, bar none. Alright, we got enough there. Not enough, but we have some. Let me do a little bit more mining, I guess, while I have the pickaxe. Actually, I need to go commission the coop from Robin. Let me go do that first. We'll go commission the coop because, oh gosh, it's like, I forgot it's gonna be farther away. Who's that? I think we've seen her before, but I don't remember her name. Go commission the coop at Robin's, because she closes at 4. Clint is going to be easier to get to because he's right there from the minecarts. Can we go back and talk to her later? Yeah, for sure. I just didn't want to waste any time here. Hello there. Construct farm buildings. Are there any new farm buildings? I never did check that, actually. Nothing new and expanded by the looks of it, at least not yet. All right. 1 coop coming right up. Where shall I put this coop? I feel like somewhere around here would be a good spot. Maybe like a little further down so I can like go in behind it to get to that fruit tree back there. I think that'll do for right now. Not bad, not bad. Alright, now let's head on back to the mines here. By the time we get back, it'll probably be just about time to go to Clint, but maybe we get a little bit more iron ore if we're lucky. Grab a grape for the road, because why the heck not? You look like a Sasha. Freya. You also look like a Freya, to be fair. Hi, love. We should go adventuring together sometime? Yes, please. I'd love to go adventuring with you, mommy. I mean, Freya. Chad, is she romanceable? Asking for a friend? Alright, a little bit of time here. One or two more rounds of iron mining, and we should be good. A pufferfish frenzy has begun to the mountain. Chat, why all the ... dots? Why all the ... dots? Why are you hitting me with that? Freya she seems like a lovely lady. I just want to get to know her a little better. Oh, did we get a horse in here? Radioactive Blaze, congratulations on your horse. Thank you for pulling the attention away from me. Getting me out of some hot water. I'm not going to risk any... I'm not going to take any longer here. Let's just go to the town here. Alright. Archon ruined the vibes. I just changed the vibes. Whether they're ruined or not is up to interpretation. Gold pickaxe time? That's a lot of money, man, but it's well worth it. Well worth it in every regard. I don't even have enough money to open both my geos. That's so funny. I'll open one of them. Helvite. Ooh. Missed it. Who are we marrying? Freya, if it's an option, but I mean, she gives me, I don't know. She gets me in a certain type of way. She's like if Haley was an adventurer. She's got the same kind of look and same kind of vibe to it. She called me love and everything. Chad, I think she might be into me. Checking the friendship bar to see if she's romanceable. I'm like pretty sure she's not. I think she's just a lady that comes by the Adventurers Guild every so often. So I like blondes? Yes. But I also like brunettes, and I also like redheads, and I also like pretty much any color of hair, honestly. It's more about the personality. Just so happens that a lot of them tend to be blonde, I guess. Not even giftable. Yeah, I know, she's just kind of like, she's like Marlin was in, like, Vanilla, I guess, where it's like you can talk to her, but you can't really do much else beyond that. Okay. Do a little more smelting here. We do have enough iron, we can get up to 13 iron bars. That'll be good. 13 iron bars, 13 refined quartz. So if we just go for coal for the rest of the day here, then we should be able to make all the lightning rods that we were hoping to. Sounds like Denial. That's a river in Africa. You can't fool me. You want a fizzy drink, but you're comfy? I have a Coke on the go here. It's very nice to have. Diet Coke, specifically. Regular Coke is too sugary for me. It makes my teeth feel fuzzy. Don't like it. Does anyone know what the, like, chemical process or whatever it is that causes that fuzzy feeling on the teeth, on your teeth? What is that? Because I'm sure we've all experienced it at some point, where you get like that weird, gross, fuzzy feeling on your teeth. It's just like a very unpleasant texture. What actually like causes that? Is it just like it's as simple as like it being like a buildup of like grime and sugar and whatever from like eating and drinking and stuff? Or is there more to it? Because I feel like it's more common with like certain kinds of food. Plaque, worn down enamel. All of the above. Worm bin, bacteria. I'm just talking about teeth. Doesn't have to go in it. I mean, I guess it depends on if it is on how deep we go down the dental rabbit hole. Bacteria is a slippery slope. That's fair. Teeth are ugly. If you look at them too close up, I would agree, but from like a distance, they're fine. There's a reason people smile with their teeth. Lots of worm bin topics this stream. Maybe that's just like my vibe. I don't know. Because here's the thing: when it comes to like that kind of stuff, I don't have problems talking about it. But I know a lot of people in chat get like squeamish about that sort of thing. So I have to temper my expectations. I'm comfortable talking about just about anything. I keep it PG-13 because I like the vibes of that better. But like we could go down some. There are some conversation paths that I've strayed from in the past because I'm like, well, we probably shouldn't talk about that sort of stuff. But to keep the PG-13 rating going. Mostly just because I like it better. You have a low amount of squeam. I'm right there with you. Mazer, thank you. Thank you, by the way, for the 9 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. A single tooth is kind of cool. Also, whoa, 9 months. A single tooth? Sounds like a tooth that needs to go on a few more days. I don't know if that's the right joke, but there's something there. My teeth are all happily married, I'll have you know. Alright, 12 iron bars, 10 refined quartz, so a little more refined quartz. Let's do like 1, 2, 3, and a little bit of iron. And honestly, that should be good enough for all of our lightning rods here. But while we wait for that to smelt, I guess I might as well just go do some more dust sprite farming. Thought of the date as a time and you were very confused by my joke. Argon After Dark stream would be so fun. I've thought about doing it a couple times in the past. Where you just like let loose, don't worry about any of the usual restrictions and just go all out. Maybe at some point in the future, but probably won't make a habit of it ultimately. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe, so I can't get through there. I can't get through there either. Wait, can I go around this way? Nah, there's so many dust sprites just out of reach. Break one of those rocks, you ugly little dust sprites. I couldn't think of a bad name to call you, so I'm just calling you by what you are. Oh. You're tempting me. Ragamuffins. You so-and-sos, why I oughta. Put 'em up, put 'em up. You dusty sprites. Age-restricted Honey Pop stream. Honey Pop is in my Steam, like, library. I do own it. I've never played it. I don't even remember why I own it, but I do have it. I don't even know if that's a game I could stream. Because I don't know what the content is like in that. I mean, I've seen lots of, like bigger YouTubers play it. What's Honey Pop? It's like Bejeweled, but crossed with a dating sim and featuring risque depictions of anime waifus. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, chat, but that's my understanding of Honey Pop. 13 lightning rods and a dream. Beautiful. Markiplier had to heavily censor it, I think. I'm spot on? I thought so. Crossing Bejeweled with a dating sim is a pretty wild concept. I gotta give it to them for... I gotta give them points for creativity at the very least. Alright, anything else I'm leaving behind at the mines here? I can leave behind the combat boots. Anything I'm taking home? Take that, take all this. Take that. Take that! Me when I'm Phoenix Wright. Alright. Back to the bus stop. And away we go. Honeycam is a micro-managed strategy spin-off game. There's another one? I mean, I guess I should have expected that there would be more in the Honey Pop saga. A raven. It was a pretty popular game, so it makes sense that they want to, like, capitalize on it further, I guess. I already own it, I say? I do. I own, like, I'm surprised at how many games I own, and a lot of them I have not played. Let me, you know, I'm curious now. If I go to my Steam library. How does it happen that you end up with games in your library that you've never played before? Sort by, can you, like, filter by, like, never played? Players like you love these unplayed games in your library, but that only shows, like, 5 of them. I want to sort by games that I've never played before. Don't know, that's a me problem. Play state. Unplayed. Yeah, sort by unplayed. I have 42 games in my Steam library that are unplayed. Out of how many total? Wait, how many do I have? That's so many. 42 games that I've never played in my Steam library. That's all right. I don't know if I should play any of these games or not. Some of them are probably good. Is Honey Pop even in here? Dude, Honey Pop's not in here. Maybe I did play it. If I did, maybe it was not for very long, I'll tell you that. You have 53, you got like 4 games total. I should play Honey Pop live. I'm tempted to, like, show you my Steam library, but I feel like you'll make fun of me. It's very personal information. How do you sort on it? I should not play Honey Pop live? Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Seems like it's asking for trouble. Dancing with the devil. We will, but you should do it. We'd never make fun of you. I don't know. Oh, let's. All right, fine. You know what? I'll put it on the line there. I'll show my my Steam library. Give me 1 second. First, I gotta sort out what the heck I'm doing with all my inventory here. Put that away. Honestly, don't keep the quality retaining soil. I'd rather just ship that and get a little bit of change for it. And let me figure out where I'm gonna put my lightning rods first. Just a little lightning rod fence behind here, I think, would do the trick. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, that's so that's so frustrating that it goes. We're missing like one. Oh, that's too. That's gonna annoy me, man. You have 251 unplayed games. It's all Humble Bundle. That kind of makes sense. All right. Steam library time. My Steam library audit. Should I just show you like all the games, or should I sort by like? Wait, how am I gonna present this? Hold on a second. Can I go like full screen on this? It's all like on the sidebar here. What if I like stretch out the sidebar? So many games. I guess they're all like right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They show up all like right here. All right. All right. I have there's the number. I have 254 games. 254 games in my Steam library. Are you guys ready? You guys, I've never shown this to anybody before. It's probably not going to be anything like too out of the norm, but Steam library review time. This is just alphabetical order. This is just starting from the top down. A lot of these I've like either never played or like I don't know like why they're here. 5D chess. This is specifically 5D chess with multiversal time travel. Atari 50 collection. That's like 50 games in one or something like that. We got Baba Is You. We got Audio Surf. We got The Binding of Isaac. Beyond the Long Night. Beginner's Guide. Ballionaire. Balatro. Runner 2. Bloody Trapland. 1 and 2. Brotato, Braid, Botany Manor we just played. Very good game. Bus Driver. Total 0 minutes. Celeste, Chicory, Chuck's Challenge. Cookie Clicker, Cooking Simulator. Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. We got Audio Surf in here, yeah? Any of these I should play on stream? Crab Game, Cult of the Lamb. A whole myriad of Dark Souls games. David. There's just a game called David. I've never played that, man. Kind of looks like it's up my alley, though. Dinkum, Dicey Dungeons, Disc Room, Dreamlight Valley, Doki Doki Literature Club, and Plus. True Cinema. Elden Ring, Skyrim, Eldritch, End is Nigh. We're only in the friggin' E's, man. It just keeps going. Fields of Mystery, A Fairy Side. Fall Guys. Deltarune mentioned. Five Nights at Freddy's, 1, 2, 3, 4, FNAF World Pizzeria Simulator. How many of these have I actually played? I've played a little bit of each of these, except for FNAF 3, apparently. 16 minutes of FNAF 4. I couldn't handle the jump scares, man. Doki Doki. 2 Euro Trucks. Euro Truck Simulator 2. And Euro Truck Simulator, which I've played 0 minutes of. Whereas Ultimate Custom Night, it's probably down in the U's, I would guess. Geometry Dash, Gubble on Steam, let's freaking go. A Hat in Time, never played it, but it's there. It's one of the games that's been in my like 2-play thing for a long time. All right, chat. 104 minutes in Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus. I bear no shame I bear no shame on that one. I love Miku, man. I love Miku. That's not even that long played. What game is that? It's like it's a rhythm game. Goat Simulator, Hex Cells. This one may surprise you. Hitman World of Assassination, 186.9 hours. It's a great game, man. I love the Hitman series. Hollow Knight, 124 hours. Pixel, thank you for the $2 super chat. You must play Doki Doki if I don't know the story. I regrettably do know the story. If I could go back and wipe it out of my brain, then I would. But House Flipper, Hot Wheels Unleashed. Thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. We found it, chat. Honey Pop. All right. It wasn't in my unplayed games categories. If you had to guess, how many hours on Honey Pop do I have? Because I don't know. I don't even remember playing it. I Am Bread is kind of fun. 5 minutes, 0.5, 20 minutes. 5 minutes. 2 hours? Oh no! 2 hours? How is that long enough to for 2 hours is way too long, man. Busted. I'm on observation duty. 12 minutes. Into the Breach is a great game. Highly recommended. 33.3 hours. It Takes Two, demo and the regular one. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. King of Retail. Bumbo. You think I can beat the game in 2 hours? I didn't beat the game, I'll tell you that for sure. Lines, Long Dark. Mind Over Magnet, I need to play that. Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight, also need to play through that. Monster Train had a lot of 127 hours in Monster Train. I knew I'd played it for a while. I do have RuneScape on Steam, but I mostly have played through the actual like RuneScape launcher. So Limbo good. We got Mountain. 9 minutes of Mountain. Do I have FTL? I don't think I have FTL. Faster Than Light. Oh, I do. FTL Advanced Edition. Never played it. I can't stop thinking about Goat Simulator. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. I've been told this is like an absolutely like masterpiece of a game. It was recommended to me by a friend like so long ago. Does anyone know about that game? Papa's Freezeria. Pajama Sam, No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. One of the first games I ever played as a child. Here on Steam. Oh, baby, the nostalgia. Pajama Sam. PC Building Simulator. Plants vs. Zombies. Portals 1 and 2. Potion Craft. Powerpuff Girls Defender of Townsville. I don't remember that one at all. Potionomics. Puzzle Together. Quantum Conundrum. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've played Red Dead Redemption 2 for less time than I played Honey Pop. Make of that what you will. RuneScape. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Rocket League. Scrutinized. I've never seen this game before in my life, but I have 2.9 hours in it. Simulacra. Same deal. 3.5 hours in it. I think I'd like beat that. A Short Hike hanging out there waiting to be played one day. Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015. Never played it. Don't really know why it's there. Snake RX. I forgot about that one, but that's really good. Snakebird and Snakebird Primer. Slay the Princess. Ooh, 5 hours on that one. Have I ever played Sea of Thieves? I have not played Sea of Thieves. Do I own it? I don't think it's in here, is it? No, I don't see it in here. No Phasmophobia. What's Speedrunners? Where's Speedrunners? Speedrunners. 7 minutes. I don't remember this. I think it was I saw it on like Northern Lion Stream or something like that. Stardew Valley, 2,740 hours and counting. You got nothing nice to say about one of these games? Is it Spore? Is it Spookies? The Stanley Parable, Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. All-time classic. Supermarket Simulator. The Talos Principle. Why does it have a picture of a cat on the front? I don't remember there being a cat in the Talos Principle. I have 17 hours in that game. I did beat it. Dude, Talos Principle is an incredible puzzle game. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, a Wonderland one-shot adventure. 0 minutes. Ultimate Custom Night. There it is. 106.3 hours. Subnautica. I do have Subnautica. Played it for 21 minutes. Then I got scared. Super Auto Pets. Teardown. Super Meat Boy. Unepic. Void Rains Upon Her Heart. 168.3 hours. Stealth pick. And that's the end. That's the end right there. Have I played The Witness yet? Is Witness in here? With The Witness. 0 minutes. I played it on my PlayStation 4, I think. World of Horror. 5.6 hours. I should give Kinseed a try. It's really good. I think that is in here. I saw that. Is that one of the ones I never played before? H-I... Kinseed or Kindseed? Did I play Inscription? I did. 11.5 hours. There you go. Chat, rate my Steam library on a scale of 0 to 100. 0 being like the worst tasting games you've ever seen, 100 being the best. Now that you know, now that I've aired out my dirty laundry, the skeletons in my closet, the honey pops of the world. Koikatsu Party, 3.1 hours. 3D customizable romance simulator. We don't talk about that one, all right? That one doesn't count. I don't know what that's doing here. I literally don't. 0 out of 10, no Yume Nikki. Is Yume Nikki even on Steam? What's going on my OBS over here? It's like flashing. Dropped to 80 out of 80 out of 100. 98, 99, 98. There's some sus stuff in here, but overall, I think there's some bangers in here. Can I sort by playtime? I think so. Play state. Played. That sorts it by played, but also alphabetical. Recent activity. How do I sort by playtime? I think it's quite a good library. So many large vehicle simulators. I always thought that I would like them, and I keep coming back to them every so often, but I've never enjoyed them like as much as I thought I would so far. How do I sort by playtime? Is it just maybe if I just go to like the top, it'll just give me like my most played ones? Yeah. No, these are recent games. What's new this week? New stuff in all of these ones. There's got to be a way. Ready to play state, features, genre, hardware support, players. Enter a tag. Maybe in my profile? Hold on. Profile. Recent activity. Sorry for this, like, I know a lot of people are probably just here for Stardew Expanded, and I'm sorry for this insane diversion, but now I'm curious. Games. Sort by playtime. Okay. Let me see. Can I do like top 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is right there. All right, chat. Are you ready for my top 10 most played games on Steam? Impromptu top 10. Some of them you can probably predict, but all right, here we go. These ones are all honorable mentions down here. Number 10 at the top here is Darkest Dungeon with 168.6 hours. Very good game. Very hard. Had a lot of fun with it back in the day. I haven't played it in a very long time, though. Last played April 20th. Number 9, Hitman World of Assassination. I love the challenges in that game. I just love it's. I don't know. It's like a masterpiece of like a puzzle stealth strategy game. 127.8 hours on UFO 50. Number 8 is The Binding of Isaac, the OG Binding of Isaac. This is not Repentance or Rebirth or anything like that. 207.6 hours in the original like Flash Binding of Isaac. I don't have all the achievements yet because I think they added some after all of them. After all of them. Hitman is Argon After Dark, probably. That would be an After Dark stream for sure, yeah. So this is 10, 9, 8. Number 7, Dark Souls 3, baby. 220.9 hours. on Dark Souls 3. Probably my favorite of the Souls games. Well, Elden Ring is, like, really up there. Elden Ring's really freaking good. But Dark Souls 3, I put a lot of time into Dark Souls 3. Last played 2016. Number 6, Hitman 2. I love Hitman, man. I never talk about it because doesn't really like jive with my usual style, but I love the Hitman games. 257.1 hours in Hitman 2. 2 Hitman games in the top 10. You love to see it. And another Souls game in the top 10. Number 5, Elden Ring. 392.2 hours in Elden Ring. Don't have all the achievements. I don't think I've gone for all the endings in Elden Ring yet, so that's probably what those last few achievements are, but maybe one day. Last played last year. That was when the DLC came out. Great DLC. Great DLC. Would highly recommend it. How did we get on this tangent? We started talking about Honey Pop somehow, and then we ended up here. Number 4, Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. That's honestly a surprise to me that this is above Elden Ring. Maybe I like left it on at some point in the past, because 409.6 hours doesn't seem right. Not that Dark Souls isn't a great game, but that surprises me. Number 3, Cookie Clicker. Number 3, Cookie Clicker with 461.2 hours. I take no shame in that. I had my Cookie Clicker phase back in the day. Left it on in the background and just went about and doing my own thing. Like, it's 461.2 hours, but actively playing, that's probably, like, less than, like, 50 hours, for sure. Less than, like, 20 hours, honestly. It's like, it does not deserve to be this high. Number 2 most played, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. With this, look at this staggering jump, man. 461.2 to 2,124.9 hours. If that doesn't tell you how good of a game The Binding of Isaac Rebirth is, I don't know what will. Last played yesterday. Daily run, baby. 637 out of 640 achievements. Highly recommended if you love a good roguelike twin-stick shooter game. And number 1 top in the charts, Stardew Valley. 2,743.5 hours. Last played right the heck now, baby. 2,743 and climbing. Need to finish the achievements. They added more achievements to The Binding of Isaac once they added like the online mode and stuff, so I do need to go back and do that. There you go. Perfect games. Games that have gotten all the achievements in. Stardew Valley, only up. Botany Manor, Snakebird Primer, and Hex Cells. What an eclectic combination of games. We take those. All right, let's go back to Stardew Expanded. How did we get here? How did we get here, man? It's like that Minecraft advancement. How the heck did we get here? Now you know a little bit more about me and my taste in games, I suppose, if you've ever wondered. You spent 114 days playing The Binding of Isaac, and I would do it again. I would do it again. What were we doing? I just went mining, I got lightning rods. Okay, I'm remembering now. It's all coming back to me. We got a coop upgrade, we got our gold pickaxe on the go. I think I'm just gonna go to bed here and start a new day, because that's the best way to do like a cleanse of my brain, and we're at the end of the day here anyway. Love the jump between 3rd and 2nd place. Please have a Goat Simulator stream. Goat Simulator was really big back in like 2015 or something like that. Make another lightning rod. I really should, but I don't think I have enough iron to do it. Alright. Thunderstorm, Alex's birthday. Those ones always line up. Ooh, we got our melons as well. Wait, butternut squashes? Is that what these... Yeah, butternut squash, baby! Look at that. Wait, did I have like a farming buff food that I wanted to eat before I harvested these things? Lucky lunch. No, I didn't. Okay, so we're just going in. We got melons and we got butternut squashes. We need 5 quality of each one for the community center. We only got 2 quality butternut squashes. We did get all the quality melons that we need, so that's a good place to be. The butternut squash is good for pickling. We need one for the community center itself, right? So that's true for this and for this. And actually, I think we have that. I think with that, that's actually everything for the summer crops bundle. Because actually no, I don't have the blueberries yet. Blueberries are still, we're still waiting on those. Pop those away in there. Summer squash ready. Thank you, thank you. Squash regrows. The summer squash does. The butternut squash does not. So we have to plant a new round of butternut squash here, and hope that we can get enough for like if we can plant more butternut squash this time, because now we have more than enough for the melons there. I should make like a chest for community center donations. And then we can just like run it all over at once here. Community center donation chest. Gonna put it right over, right up here next to the tree. Why not? Purple. Alright, community center donation stuff. Take that out. Grab all this. Tomato as well. Anything else in here that's a community center donation? Nope. Alright, boom, boom. Need one regular quality melon in there. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's two different kinds of squashes, which makes things a little bit confusing when it comes to to growing things here. But I assume that the butternut squash was added before the summer squash was in 1.6. Why 2 squashes in the box? Well, I need one actually basic quality squash there as well, but we need 5 quality squashes for this one, because we can't get either of the parsnip or the cucumbers at this point. So if we want to do it like this year, then we need to go for all these 5. Alright, that goes in there, that goes in there. Boom and boom. We also do need some wood. Do we have, like, how much wood do I need to set aside for the construction bundle here? 500 wood. I mean, that does complete the construction bundle, though, so maybe we just, like, knock that out today. As much wood as I can, Chuck. Alright, 499 wood. I mean, if I'm running that to the community center, I could just run everything with community center, but we'll just set it aside for right now. We don't need to do a community center run just yet. Put that in there. Okay. The rest of this is alright. We'll probably bring it over to Pierre's to sell a bunch of this today, and then we can afford more butternut squash seeds. How much room do we actually have here? Got 8, 16, 24, 25, 32. Oh, another butternut squash there. Was that gold quality? It was not. 40, because we got one spot right there as well. It looks like 40 spots for seeds here. I do have some spare melon seeds. I remember that. We got 5 melon seeds right there. So I'll plant 5 of those. Boom, boom. Right over there. So we have 35 extra spots in order to plant more butternut squash, which I think I will do butternut squash because we have the melons already, so we might as well just go all in. And butternut squash are probably pretty good pretty good as far as money goes, regardless, right? Need to wait for spring to get the goldfish anyway, so no real rush on quality. That's true, Kate. Yeah, the goldfish is going to throw us off, but the goldfish we could technically probably get in like just one day anyway, right? So we don't necessarily need to. So we could still do it a little bit faster if we get the quality stuff early. Okay. That sorts out our crops for right now. We do need to, well, I need to grab the coffee beans as well. What should I, I mean, I'm buying seeds today. Anything else I want to do? Would the cart lady sell the goldfish, the traveling cart? Possibly. I don't know if the Stardew Expanded stuff is added in there. I would assume it probably is, but can't say for sure. Part of me wants to do just like some like debris clearing. A part of me wants to go fishing. Oh wait, it's raining. We do actually need to go fishing today because we need to at least get the red snapper. Is there anything else summer-wise that I need to get? Crab pot bundle is whatever. Red snapper is the ocean fish bundle. Get a ghost fish, but that can be like kind of whenever. We need to get the sturgeon still. I didn't save one of those. And I do have sturgeon bait left over. And we're low on money anyway, so maybe we just make a day of fishing today. I could get behind that. Bring my sturgeon bait, iridium rod, trap bobber could be good to have. Bait maker potentially. Part of me is curious though, like maybe I don't want to use the bait maker because I'm curious to see like what else we could get with rain in summer here, like if there's any new expanded fish or anything like that. Do that. I think I will also take some time just to go down and visit like Sophia and Andy and them because we haven't done too much of that this stream. Alright, sturgeon bait I think we start with, and then we can go get the red snapper and then maybe just do like ocean fishing for the rest of the day, or we do it the other way around. Either way. Alright, trap bobber, put that on there. I'll keep the bait maker just in case. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it or not. Let me actually do that first, yeah. Alright. Lightning rods working to good effect here. Do I need to... should I dehydrate anything? I guess I could dehydrate some of the melons. I wouldn't have as much money today to work with if I did that. Maybe that's not the end of the world. I'm just going to go for mushrooms, though, I think. We do need a decent amount of money today for... seeds, so err on the side of caution. Wizard makes a good friend too. That's true, actually. You know what? The wizard has like a lot of different things going on as far as expanded goes. Another ancient doll. Meowmere, here we come. Have I donated one of these? I have. It's just the wizard is like so far out of the way. Invasive crab species. Might get to that. We'll see. Hello? Oh, Andy. Interesting. Another Andy heart event, perhaps? Hey there, Susan. Dude, it's packed in here today. Look at that. It's a bustling little shop. Oh, Andy, I don't get to see you that often at Pierre's. Joja has a lot of good, cheap stuff, but they don't carry my favorite jerky. Speaking of which, mind grabbing that bag there for me? Pierre sells jerky? Why can't I try some, man? I wouldn't mind giving that a whirl. Vegetarian jerky, though, please? Does such a thing even exist? What would you drive for vegetarian jerky? Ain't nothing beats this here brand. Yay. Nice to see them getting along. Hi, guys. Hi, sweetie. Buying supplies today? Wait, this is so cute. It's like all the different farmers of the valley, like, coming together. Can I join in? I'm right here, too. Pierre always has what I need. Farmers rise up. Ah, Flip is here, too. Farmers Union time, baby. Farmer party. Marnie's here as well. Don't forget me. Pierre's also a farmer, right? Technically. All the farmers of Stardew Valley right here. Yay, us. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Wait, that's adorable, man. I don't know, I had a sinking feeling in my stomach with that heart event, but that was like super sweet. That was really cute. Yay, us. I love that, man. I love that. Alright. Sell that, sell that, sell that. 3,300 for all these butternut squashes. 4,802 for the melons. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're doing just fine here. Sell even more melons. Sell butternut squash. Sell that. Keep these ones, I think, for energy purposes. They're kind of nice. Have a good one there, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, good sir. All right. We're buying 35 butternut squash seeds. Leaves me 93.61 to work with. That'd be good for a future building or something like that. 35 crops. I'm going all in on the butternut squashes, man. I'm going all in. Just to make sure we get the high quality ones that we need. What can I say? I'm paranoid. You know what might be worth investing in now that I think about it? And it's actually not too far out of the realm of possibility. As far as buildings go, a stable. Having a horse to get around here that much faster would be so nice. We have the hardwood, we have the iron, we have the money. Like it's like 10,000, I think. I think we're in a good spot where we could probably start worrying about getting a horse here. Exclamation point horse for Flip. What would Flip's horse be called? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. I'm missing one seed. I must have miscounted before. Plant a friggin' summer squash. Different kind of squash, but we'll take it. Horseshoe, in keeping with the shoe theme. I kind of love that. Flap. Flap would also work. Alright. To the lake to get this sturgeon caught, and then we can go down to the beach, I think. Flip does not own a horse. Maybe he doesn't. Did I get Nightbot at the right time? Our Matrix does not own a horse. RIP. Rebescapades did see a baby moonlight jelly, though, so. Ooh, good grapes. Good grapey. It's like good gravy, but good grapes. Do you think you could make gravy out of grapes? What is gravy if not just liquid? I don't really know what gravy. I guess gravy is like fat mainly, right? So you couldn't really do that with like a fruit. Surely there'd be some process to make like some kind of vegetarian gravy though, right? Hold on, hold on. Dude, this sturgeon's putting up quite a fight. This guy does not want to come with me. Holy. Alright, we got there in the end though. Oh, mushroom gravy. I didn't get that fishing treasure. I should have focused on that more. Grape jelly gravy is actually a thing. Grape gravy is jelly. This is going down, is a hot dog a sandwich territory. Mushroom gravy, yeah, that makes sense. Chat, feel free to worm bin this take. But I've never tried this. I feel like gravy on marshmallows would somehow be good. It doesn't give me the ick factor when I think about it, like I think it would. Let's go say hi to Sophia. It doesn't sound that bad, man. It doesn't sound that bad. Ooh, what's Victor doing down here out in the rain? Victor is taking in the view of the Gem Sea. Just two bros hanging out, taking in the view of the Gem Sea. Actually, he's taking in the view of me. You'd try it? Had it prepped? Exclamation point worm bin. Hard no. Applesauce and pork chops are good. Hey Siri. Does gravy go well with marshmallows?
Okay, I found this on the web for does gravy go well with marshmallows. Check it out.
There's not a single result in the ones that she gave me that are actually about, like, gravy on marshmallows. That should tell me everything I need to know, I guess. There's one that's about, like, a restaurant called the Salty Marshmallow that serves gravy. That's about the closest we get. Also, the Salty Marshmallow, excuse me? Is she on her phone? What's she doing over here? Put on eyeliner this morning. It looks good. You think your makeup looks okay? You don't need any makeup to be beautiful, or you look great. I mean, she put in the effort to do it. I think she would like to hear that it makes her look good. So yeah, you look great. Thanks, Flip. Yay. Like, makeup's like it's a big industry for a reason. People want to use it to make themselves look beautiful. More power to them. If you put in the effort to do it, then being told you don't need it isn't great. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was like, it would be like, well, it feels like a backhanded compliment in a way, even though it's not really coming across that way. Multiple portraits is so fun. There was difference in her portrait. I did like that. I was wondering why there was so much forage on the ground here today. I forgot it's crab mating season right now, hence the green water. You love that. You get sea urchins on this side of the tide pools and everything. Look at how much stuff there is here. Any stuff I need to donate? Sea urchin I do need to donate, actually. I need to donate a mussel. Actually, is the mussel the last one I need for the crab pot bundle? It is. Alright, mussel will complete that. So hold on to that. A lot of the rest of this we'll probably be able to just, like, straight up sell to Willy. Inventory space is at a premium right now. If only there was something I could do to solve that. I don't think there is, though. Let's go ahead and pop on over to Willy here. Sell. So we're selling everything except for the mussel and the sea urchin and the sturgeon. And the bait, obviously. Image unknown hitting me with the ... Honestly, probably very deserved ... I'm gonna go open this magma geo before Clint closes, just to like clean out some inventory space, and then we'll do some more, and then we'll do some proper ocean fishing here because I need to get that red snapper. And who knows if there's going to be any more rainy days going forward. Well, I guess there will. We haven't seen green rain yet so far, so there will at least be one more rain day, but we probably don't want to spend a green rain day fishing if we can avoid it. Trash catalog. Ooh. I was fully expecting that to be the trash hat. Trash catalog is an unexpected little boon. I love that. I think that's like significantly rarer than the trash hat as well. I haven't seen one of those in a very long time. Get some raccoons in chat for the trash catalog. It's perfect. It's so on brand. Decorate my house like only a raccoon would. Do I even have the alleyway buffet? I do not, no. I could go get it, I guess, because I do have all the tool upgrades necessary. I don't know how I knew that barite was something I didn't have. I just knew it in my heart of hearts. Alright. Hold on to all these as little donations. Dude, I have so much freaking... I need to clear up my inventory space. I'll probably end up eating the grapes, to be fair, for energy while I'm fishing. Speaking of fishing, I can go ahead and swap that around. Is there expanded stuff in the catalog? Any of this look new? I don't think so. I think this is all just vanilla stuff. Not stuff that I use very often, but it all looks vanilla. You want to save the hardwood from the log for a day where it can use it? Oh, right. Yeah, how about that? How about that? Fleeting farm, this is not. Alright. Red snapper, here we come. I should have gotten here earlier because I think the red snapper's only available until like 7 p.m. or something, but I'm going to hope it's not too rare. Maybe upgrade the backpack. I think I'd rather save my money for like buildings and stuff. I think we're still at that stage where like all memes aside, I think the backpack upgrade is better saved for a time when money is like less of an object. Once we're making like considerably more money than we currently are. Bubbles to the side. Oh, there are bubbles over there. Thank you. Don't need them, though. Don't need them for the red snapper where we're going. I also don't know if I want to fish here, because it's not like a very high fishing zone. Ooh. Got something dancing on my hook here. I'm gonna guess starfish. Starfish was, like, decently hard when I caught it the other time. I don't know what this would be otherwise, to be honest with you. Starfish. Amphibian foss we've already donated. Yeah, I don't think I want to fish at these bubbles, honestly. I just don't like catching, like, silver quality fish. I've already got my... If I still needed the red snapper, then I probably would, but we're fine there. Actually, you know what? Now that I've caught the red snapper, I might just go ahead and change fishing locations entirely here. I'm kind of curious to see if I fish at Shearwater Bridge while it's raining. If there's anything new I can get there. I at least know that we got, like, puppy fish and butterfish and stuff over there, unless they were, like, spring only. But we're at a high enough fishing level at this point that I think Shearwater Bridge is a good place to hit up, and we haven't fished there in a long time. Did I know it's scientifically accurate to call sea stars asteroids? Speak on that. Speak on that, Miku Broad. I'm curious about that. Scientifically accurate to call sea stars asteroids. Maybe I can puzzle it out. Hey, Siri?
Uh-huh.
Define asteroid.
As a noun, asteroid means a small rocky body orbiting the sun, large numbers
Not
of
that
these.
one.
As a noun, asteroid means a small rocky body.
Sorry, I interrupted her. Hold on, Siri. I want the second definition.
Starfish means a marine echinoderm, invertebrate with 5.
How did she do that?
Arms. The undersides of the arms bear tube feet for locomotion and, in predatory species, for opening the shells of mollusks.
Wait, how did that happen, chat? How did that happen? I asked for the definition of asteroids, and then I was like, no, the other definition, and then she said starfish. Wait, what just happened? They are members of the class Asteroida. She's not having any... She knew, so she knew, I guess maybe that's why, because, like, asteroid, the second definition would be like starfish? That's crazy, man. I never knew that. Siri was on the ball with that one. She knew exactly what we were talking about. She was listening, and she done delivered. Aster means star. I did know that. Which I guess makes sense, yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I just didn't think it would be, like, the same word as asteroid. Cool, we learn something new every day. Butterfish? Butterfish, please? Maybe puppyfish? Trap bobber putting in work. Puppyfish! Cute little boy. I love that guy. Recently chose the name Aster. It's a great name, Sword Boy. Fish pond next. We are overdue for a fish pond, for sure. Get rid of the amphibian foss. We don't need that. We want fish pond primarily for frogs, because frog legs, we have frog legs on the mind. Speaking of, should I actually... The frog leg recipe, that was from the Adventurers Guild, if memory serves, right? I have the money. We should... Well, I actually don't know if I have the money. I don't remember how much it costs. Should I go get that? Maybe next time I'm in the vicinity, we can see how much it actually costs. I'm going to get rid of this little mushroom right here. I'll eat one of these grapes to clean up some inventory space. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to end up tossing them anyway, so... It's also the scientific name for where daisies come from. Daisies come from the stars, confirmed. Daisies are confirmed space aliens. You heard it here first. What's in this area? As far as fish goes, or as far as, like, other stuff goes? As far as fish, it's like a lot of different river fish, and then some specialty fish, like, unique to this location, it seems, like the puppy fish and the butterfish. But I'm still learning. I'm still figuring it out as time goes on here. On our next rainy day, I might take the opportunity to go fishing down in Cindersap West as well, to see if there's any, like, specific rainy day fish we might be able to find out there. Shad, I'll get rid of this basic quality grape. I guess I could have gotten rid of the driftwood as well, to be fair. Beyond the bridge, where does it go? It leads out to Grampleton Fields, which is a different mod that I don't have installed. I've been told it's just a massive, like, sandbox area. And honestly, the thought of that kind of overwhelms me, so I'm content to not mess with that for right now. So, all right, treasure we got. I think this is probably just a pike. Yes, sir. 4 gold ore. Take that over the driftwood. Goes well with East Scarp. I've heard of East Scarp as well. East Scarp is another one of those, like, pretty popular mod editions. Is East Scarp, for those who have played it, is East Scarp, like, as big of a mod as, like, as Stardew Expanded is? Is it bigger, or is it smaller? I'm so curious. I don't really know that much about East Scarp. I've heard the name thrown around enough, but it can be. How curious. Not really, but you can add more. So, like, on its own, it's not that big, but there's, like, expansions to it that can kind of bring it more to life. Is that the idea? Kind of like how, like, Stardew Expanded. You can add things like Frontier Farm and Grampleton Fields and presumably other things to make it even bigger than it already is on its own. Wonderful. I don't think we've sold any puppy fish yet, have we? I'm not sure. I'm curious to see how much they actually sell for. I think we've only caught the one, and we've just kept it so far. My fishing tackle has worn out. We're without a trap bobber. It's a dangerous place to be when there's such difficult fish in the area, but we'll make do. You can make a really big game if you combine Ridgeside as well. Just an absolutely massive game. Like, Stardew Valley on its own is, like, big enough for me to have sunk over 2,000 hours into. I can only imagine once you start adding, like, so many different mods. It's truly there's infinite content as long as mods like that keep coming out, man. Speaking of mods, by the way, Chad, update on my mod that I've been working on. I've not been working on it as much lately because I've been mainly focused on like Fleeting Farm and stuff. But progress is being made on the mod that I'm working on myself. I've gotten in touch with a community artist. I won't say their name because I don't know if they want their name out there just yet, but we're getting sprites and stuff made up for it. It's all coming together quite nicely. Still a lot of work to do on it. I still have like a lot of different ideas that I want to execute on, things that I have to learn about before I can, like, implement them into the mod specifically. I don't know if I'm going to do anything, like, super fancy that involves actual, like, C# coding in that mod, because most of what actually all of what I've done so far is just, like, JSON files. It's a lot of work on its own to do it. Is it a new mod or the one I'd shown you before? It's a new mod. It incorporates a few of the ideas from the mod that I showcased at around Christmas, but for the most part, it's like all new stuff focused around an entirely new kind of concept for the mod. I won't spoil too much about it just yet, but one of the new things that I'm working on that's going to take a long time to like figure out and add in and get all the details squared away for is I do plan to add at least one new character to the game. One new NPC. It's not going to be the main focus, but I do think one new character will fit in there. Alright, I'm going to catch one more fish here, and then let's head on home. Honestly, this might be pushing my time a little bit too close. Alright, good amount of fishing done there. Will it be Chloe? It may or may not be someone you're familiar with. That's all I'm going to say. That's all the information you're getting out of me, chat. That's all the information you're getting out of me. Is it Chloe? Is it Beatrix? Is it Timbeeb? Is it Flip? Is it Pi? Is it somebody completely new? Is it Vi from Fields of Mystria? Maybe one of those names I said is true facts. Maybe they're all red herrings. You will not know for probably a pretty long time. I purchased ice cream from that Alex boy yesterday. It was delicious. Perhaps Jojo should start selling ice cream. Maybe there's a market for it. Bro, dude's running a little ice cream stand, a local ice cream stand, and you're going to encroach upon his business with your, like, nationwide corporation? That's crazy, dude. Also, I'm surprised that Jojo doesn't already sell ice cream, to be honest with you. Alright, what are we selling here? Sell the puppy fish. Sell the shad. Sell that. Keep the snapper. Keep those for donation purposes. Sell the pike, sell the shad. Keep the rest. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Maybe there's a market for ice cream? I don't know, selling ice cream in the middle of summer? That could never work, man. There's no way. There's no way. It's a pipe dream. They shouldn't even bother trying. Just let Alex have his fun, have some fun with his cute little ice cream stand. Maybe try to befriend Morris before I finish the community center. I probably should. I've been trying to talk to Morris every chance that I see him. But I'm not making a point to, like, go out of my way to find him. But maybe I should, because it's probably a good idea, because he's not going to be around for forever here. Alright. These are all donations. Well, I have a chest for donations now. Ooh, we got preserves jars as well there. It's 1:40 a.m. Still got plenty of time. There we go. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Alright. Honestly, I'm tempted to say that we'll end the stream here, but I think our gold pickaxe is ready tomorrow. And I'm very curious about that building on the far left of our farm. We've been working towards that, building anticipation for it, so I'm curious to at least go, like, explore that and see what that's all about. So I think I'll run one more day here before we end things off. Puppy fish are worth a decent amount, honestly. 468 per for the gold quality ones. Very nice. Community center donos and a pickaxe. Sounds like a plan to me. Gold pickaxe is ready. We actually have enough to go for a gold axe right now as well if we wanted to. I think our coop is also ready today, so we could probably go get some chickens. I think we do chickens, and then we commission maybe either a fish pond or a barn. Gold pyramid luck. Very nice to see. Another thunderstorm tomorrow. Could be another good day for fishing then. May as well axe. Oh, the coop is not ready yet. I forgot it's going to take one more day here. Okay, so we can't commission another thing today just yet, but before too long we'll be able to. Sashimi from Linus. My throat dry as a bone. Pale ale for Pam eventually. Pop that away in there. Do I have stuff I can dehydrate here? Not yet, but it is fruit tree day, so we'll probably have stuff in a second here. A plant was struck by lightning, was it? No, one of my butternut squashes. Ooh, but on the bright side, my blueberries and my starfruit are all done. Man, I put all this work into crafting these lightning rods, and they still find a way to disappoint me, dude. How rude. Rip. 07 to the butternut squash we lost along the way. Mazer, congratulations on your horse. I'm buffering. I'll actually leave this time. I should sleep. Have a good one, Xavier. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out and being an amazing mod as per usual. Take good care. I am going to sell some of these higher quality things. Blueberries. We need 5 gold quality blueberries for the... No, we don't. They're not part of the quality cross bundle. I don't know what I was thinking there. The other 3 are there. Okay. So the blueberries we can just straight up sell. But I might as well save some for... Actually, dehydrated blueberries probably a good call here. Boom. Sell the high quality ones. Keep the 1 star fruit we've got here. We have room for a few more seeds now, for a few more things we can plant. Should I just go summer squash just to fill up the spots? Or should I actually, like, invest the time to go and buy some more seeds or something today? We don't have that many spots to fill, right? Like 1 right there. Is it just the 2 spots? I think it's just the 2 spots. I'm just gonna do the summer squash then. Oh, mixed flowers? You know what? Mixed flowers I can get behind. Mixed flower seeds could be fun. Cool. I think those are both poppies. Fine by me. Alright, battery packs, fruit trees, grab our pickaxe. I mean, the big order of the day is to grab that pickaxe and check out that building on the far side of our farm, because I am way too curious about that to not to just let it go, man. Tilapia frenzy has begun at the beach. Nice try. They're trying to distract me in every way they possibly can. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. This much I promise you. We're up here. I might as well grab the mushroom cave as well. Ooh, fiddlehead fern? On my farm? Dude, Frontier Farm is, like, insane. This is so good. What's that crop next to the green bean? In my chest? You might be talking about the golden carrot. That's the only crop I could think that would look different in there. We haven't found a golden variety of any other crop yet. Like, is there like a golden squash out here somewhere? Or is the golden carrot being like one of the new crops that was added in 1.6 just a coincidence? Yeah, golden carrot. Fiddlehead fern. Do I need fiddlehead fern for anything? I mean, I will eventually for, like, fiddlehead risotto, but they're not going to be that hard to come by. Let me just ship one. Boom. Alright, fruit into the chest over here. Need to expand this chest or reorganize it or reconstitute it or get the big chest recipe, which we could do. Well, actually, we can't do today because Robin's not in, but coming up pretty soon we'll be able to do that. How much is it for the big chest recipe? Is it 10,000? Is it 5,000? I've so seldom bought it. Okay. Anything I should take with me while I'm going into town here? I guess we can do a community center donation run. Do I have room to carry everything? I think so. Just barely. Alright, quick little community center run. then straight over to the golden pickaxe. Don't stop till you're numb. 5k? I was worried it was 10k, so 5k is very nice to hear. Not even close, exactly. Someone tell Pierre that he's got to harvest some of those crops, unless he just wants to plant them there for the aesthetic, which, honestly, go off. Alright, I think we have something for just about every room in the community center here, including the vault if we want to do it, but I think we should probably save our money for right now. Exotic foraging. We got some winter foraging here. We got some fall foraging as well, and we can complete the construction bundle. A lot of wood to sacrifice, but it's for the best, ultimately. Quick charcoal kiln. Hopefully this one will actually survive for a single day. Quality crops go in there. Artisan bundle, we don't have anything for just yet. Still a while before we will either. Animal bundle we don't have. Anything I have here? Just summer crops, right? Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Is that a quality sprinkler? It is a quality sprinkler. I guess we could expand our field maybe next season. I feel like I just don't want to right now. Fall crops, animal bundle, nothing there. Okay. Off to the fish tank. Feels good, man. So satisfying. Alright. Crab pot bundle will finish up here. Very, very nice. 3 crab pots. Ocean fish will also finish here. Is this the glow ring? I already have the glowstone ring, but 5 beach warp totems. Wait, did I not need the hot pepper for anything? I guess I didn't. Yeah, no. Okay, fair enough. And sea urchin. Beautiful. What a good donation run, man. Oh, I didn't donate the sturgeon. 1 more bundle completed. Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Dressed spinner. Might as well just pop that on our fishing rod right now anyway. Alrighty. I didn't need to bring these. That's alright. Hot pepper I can give to, like, Lewis or somebody if I want to. Or I can just take it home. Did I give George's hot pepper for his knee? I did not. I think we have more hot peppers saved at home, though, to be fair. What in the world am I going to make for dinner? It's an eternal question. Tale as old as time, trying to figure out... Wait, excuse me? You're looking for a handsome young man to bring me refined quartz? Signed Haley? Chad, I think she likes me. A handsome young man. That can only be me, right? It's alright. We're not interested in Chloe in this timeline. Not as a romantic partner, anyway. Want to find something worth working toward? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Do you think she'd like a hot pepper? Butternut squash? No, I gotta save those butternut squashes. Hot pepper's a risky gift. Hot pepper's a risky one. Not interested in Chloe. Did I say Chloe? I meant Haley. I think you remember Claire being an option. Claire is definitely in the running right now. Nectarine? Thank you. She didn't hate it, but it wasn't like... I think that seems kind of neutral to me. Oh, hello? Morris, how'd you get out there so fast? Bro. Hello, ladies. Beautiful day. He's putting on his business charm. Afternoon, Morris. ... Hit him with the ... Caroline, you do it. You do it. She would be... Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, try to advertise JoJo to them, but he's just saying hello. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Grow more sunflowers. All the OG NPCs like her love tree fruit. That's fair. She loves sunflowers? You'll say that. Morris. Ah, Morris, greeting the townsfolk. Haha, I am. On a day as glorious as this one, how could I not? Keep up the good work, Mayor. Thanks, Morris. Seems to be in a bit of a chipper mood. A beautiful day it is. When's the shoe gonna drop, man? There's no way Morris is just doing this out of the kindness of his own heart, right? Where's he going? This is going on too long. What the heck? Ah, Pierre, I truly hope you're well on this beautiful day. What were you doing back there, Pierre? Maybe it was at his shipping bin, I guess. Hit him with the ... He's just gone, man. ... Dots all over the place. Again! It's just all ellipses all the way down. Hello. Wait, is this a separate event or is this a continuation? Hello, Flip. Fancy meeting you by Joja Mart. Are you enjoying this beautiful weather today? I sure am, good sir. Why are you so happy? Or I suppose the weather is nice. I mean, I am curious. Why is he so happy? Like, he seems like it's not like he's ever not happy, but like, why are you so happy? The president of Joja Corp is impressed with my work in the valley. Finally, I have been recognized by the higher-ups. Smug face. I am due a promotion and a raise for my collective efforts furthering the Joja family. The condominium I've had my eye on is finally within my grasp. I mean, hey, promotion, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Sounds like a well-deserved promotion, or money isn't everything. I mean, gotta be realistic. It does sound like a well-deserved promotion, kind of, the way he's talking about it. He's so, like, I mean, I don't know, the fact that he's, like, soliciting in Pierre's shop, like, he's not, like, a good guy a lot of the time. He is working hard, though, clearly. It's just he's not always working in the most, like, respectable ways. I'll give it to him. I don't want to make too many friends. Sounds like a well-deserved promotion. I have worked many days and nights to secure this advancement for my career. The fruits of my labor are finally paying off. And speak to me at Joja Mart. I'll give you a discount in advance. Wait, what? You for real about that discount, bro? 1 gold bar. Consider this an advanced discount on your next Joja purchase. All right, maybe Joja's not all that bad. Wait, he just gave me a free gold bar. That's kind of wild. Thank you, Morris. Join us, thrive. I just might. I'm undecided. I've been working towards the community center, but who knows, man. Speaking of gold, beautiful. Take this brick of solid gold. I wish my grocery store gave out discounts like that, man. Holy. Could you imagine? I don't even know what I would do with a solid gold bar in real life, to be honest with you. Probably just use it as a paperweight. I don't know. I don't know who I would, like, go and sell it to. I guess you could probably just find out who I'd sell it to. Not bad, not bad. Gold pickaxe. I don't know where I want to put these crab pots, to be honest with you. I feel like down at the beach is probably the best place to have them. Or I just have them on the farm, I guess. They could be good for, like, quality fertilizer and stuff going forward. Yeah, I'll bring them home. I'll put them on the farm somewhere, I think. We do have that little bridge off to the side. So it's supposed to be a good investment. Gold? I mean, they call it the gold standard for a reason, right? Would have just appreciated better stocked shelves and a couple more cashiers today. One of those days. I feel you, Lisa. Alright. Let me go ahead and store those. Definitely need that big chest recipe. I can get rid of the basic retaining soil. All the rest of this is stuff I kind of would like to hold on to. Sunflowers, that's good to know that apparently Claire might love sunflowers, if that's what people were talking about earlier. So hold on to that. Alright, basic retaining soil, I can sell that. Gold bar, ore and everything, we can go ahead and put away in here. Orc totems, charcoal kiln. I'll put the charcoal kiln somewhere eventually. I'm too excited right now. I'm too excited. What can I say? Actually, I could maybe put the charcoal kiln out and just, like, passively make coal. Just like anytime I see it empty or something like that, we can, because we do have a decent amount of wood here. Actually, we did have a decent amount of wood, I should say. We might get more on our way over to this building, though. I could plant mixed seeds and get 2 spaces freed. You're not wrong. Well, let's figure that out when we get back, because like I said, I'm very curious about this. We finally got ourselves a gold pickaxe. Took a little while to get here, but it's finally time. Let's work I'm gonna work my way slowly but surely through this dense forest. One of these days, we'll actually take the time to clear all this. Maybe next stream, we'll focus on clearing all this out, because boy howdy, this is a mess. Let me in! Let me in! What is even in my way here? I couldn't see the stone, man. Alright. I guess maybe I could have taken the mine carts to get a little bit closer here. There's the building. I see it. It's within sight. There. I see it. The island I've been searching for. Alright. Moment of truth. Well, not quite yet. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Foraging level off of a random stick. You don't expect that every day. Boom. Boom. Get out of my way, you stinky meteor. The money tree! I forgot about the money tree, man! Wait, how is this gonna work? 10 iridium ore. Alright, alright. A lot of exciting stuff around here. Let's start with the money tree, and then we'll figure out what the heck this big shed is. Money tree. Can I move the money sapling over so it's closer to my house? Money bag. A cloth bag filled to the brim with gold coins. Do I just straight up sell that? And just get money out of it? I don't know how much that's worth. I guess we'll find out. I bet that's a loved gift for, like, Morris. Try using it? I did. I tried, like, right-clicking with it in my hand. Nothing happened. Just sip it? Yeah, nothing happening. That was my initial thought. Purple background means more than 500 gold. No purple background. I guess we'll just end up shipping that, yeah. Alright, clear the last little bit of debris. Give this shed the breathing room it deserves. And see what secrets it is hiding. What's in here? Cutscene. There's a little, like, overgrown kitchen over there. Big bush. Desolate table. ... That's it? I worked so hard to get here. This can't be all there is, man. It can't just be this. There's another door right here. Well. Guess I'm uninstalling Stardew Expanded. What a disappointment. Wait until tomorrow. I'm taking your word for it. More scenes will happen. Free shed, but it's so far away. Can I move it closer? Probably not. It looks like it's very ingrained in the landscape where it is. Patience? No, I want instant gratification. The patience part was building up enough resources to get the gold pickaxe in the first place. Where's my payoff, man? I guess it's in the form of the literal bags of money that are in my inventory right now. You know, when I say it like that, maybe it's not all that bad. Oh, I should have paid attention. Where's the minecart let me out over on that side? Left. Okay, yeah, it's like right here. Let me get rid of this tree then, so I actually remember this is here. What about the bridge? That's a good question. Can I, like, go over to this bridge and, like, see, like, does it give me, like, a clue? Is there, like, gonna be, like, a tooltip over there once I get it, or it's just something I don't have the understanding to figure out just yet? Nah. Nothing doing. No clue, like, I could fix this up with 500 hardwood or something like that. Instant gratification is not the expanded way. To be fair, it's not really the Stardew way, like, period, so. Alright, well, that was fun. Fun little adventure. We got some iridium ore, we got some money bags. Pretty good, all things told. And we got promises of new and exciting things in the future. Apparently tomorrow there's something. I don't know if it'll just, like, show up to me, or if it'll be, or if I have to go back to the shed. Either way, I'm fine. Should I keep some of the money bags? Should I, like, just keep one money bag? I mean, it's a money tree. It's just gonna keep growing money, right? I should ship all of them. Why not? And I'm going to go ahead and... We do have that spare quality sprinkler here. I might as well expand my field a little bit here. Let's pop this guy, like, over here. That works. Is this going to cover all the field? I think it will, yeah. Let me eat a little summer squash or two. Get more just like a fruit tree. I thought so, yeah. Is it all season is the question. It might not be, like, in winter, but... Because, like, what trees are bearing fruit in winter? But I'd be curious to find out. I need the watering can. Need that. And a few mixed seeds for the road. All seasons including winter? Yeah, that would be cool. It does grow in winter, too. Free is just free money, man. It can't be that much money if it's growing in all seasons. If it's giving me, like, one money bag per day, there's no way it's going to be, like, that much money. Don't get more until late game. More money trees, you mean? It's kind of OP. Well, let's wait and see how much it actually gives. Don't tell me just yet. If you know the answer, don't tell me. I'm curious to see when we actually, like, hit the shipping screen. To be, like, pleasantly surprised, bummed, or somewhere in between. Either way, yeah, it is just free money when our, like, fruit trees and stuff are ready. Okay. And we picked our fruit trees today, so it actually should line up with our usual fruit tree day. 10:10 p.m. I've got a little bit of extra energy. Why not? Let's go do a little bit more, like, debris clearing around the farm here. Just to use up that energy, and then we'll head to bed. 10 million dollars, lifts Pinky. $1 million. Is that a reference that people that you youngins around here would still understand? $1 million. Any Dr. Evil fans? Is that who that is? It's been a while since I've seen those movies. That's Austin Powers, right? Seems familiar, but no. I mean, Austin Powers is an old franchise by this point. Never seen the movie, but you've seen the GIF. Or alternatively, you've seen the GIF. What's Dr. Evil's cat's name? Does anyone remember? Is it like Snowball or something like that? I remember him having like a little fluffy cat. Like just a fluffy white cat. That makes me want to say that it's called Snowball. Austin Powers, Dr. Evil had a misunderstanding of the value of money due to inflation. Honestly, he's just like me, for real. I also have a misunderstanding of the value of money due to inflation. I'm just like, why can't things just stay the same price forever? Who invented inflation? And where can I find them? Mr. Bigglesworth. That does sound familiar. That does admittedly sound familiar. Mix seeds in there. Just when I cleared out some inventory space, they pull me back in. Alright. Oh. Thought I was getting a cutscene for a second. Go to sleep for the night. Moment of truth. How much does one money bag from archery sell for? Level 7 foraging, tree fertilizer. It's a good thing to have, being a tree farmer. A future tree farmer at the very least. Other. 1,000? What? I thought it was going to be, like, honestly, like, 100 or 200, man. $1,000 a day? That's kind of wild, man. That's kind of insane. That's really good. I mean, at least early on in the game like this, that's really good. If I got this later in the game, it would just kind of be like ho-hum. But 1,000 a day. Whew. That's gonna help us for a good while to come, I think. Lovely. Glad we unlocked that early. Imagine iridium quality ones. Do they increase in quality like normal fruit? Raising animals. My journal was updated. Oh, because that's the coop. All right. Quick $100 for that one. Almost $20,000 to our name here. They do increase. That's wild, man. Well, this is going to be well, that was the last day, I should say, of the stream today. But I'm curious, like, if I head outside now, we got a cutscene here, interestingly. Hey, Flip. I'm about to check the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. Here we go. I'm licensed by the Ferngill Republic Building Association to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing. Appreciate that. Just make sure you don't hurt my money tree. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. Sure. See how this goes. We'll see this cutscene again next stream. But I'm curious. Let's have a little taste of what's going on here. It's a big building, man. There's a lot of room for kegs in here. That's all I know. Or maybe, perhaps, I don't know. What else would you put in here? I'm trying to think. I mean, kegs is the default, but if we want to be creative, think outside the box. Fill it with butter churns. I could actually refurbish this shed if I had the materials. It'd be a challenge, that's for sure. Do you know who you're talking to? Challenge, you say? Raise his eyebrow. Visit me in my workshop and we can talk more about the specifics. You're not going to tell me? I did see the door. I mean, I didn't know if the door would actually lead to anything, though, because there's a lot of buildings in Stardew Valley that have doors that just don't go anywhere. Can we check the specifics today? No, I think that's a good place to leave them for right now. I think that's plenty for today. We'll be back next week. Don't worry about that. Leave it as a little cliffhanger for right now. Until then, though, chat. What a time to be alive. We unlocked a money tree. We made a good amount of progress on our community center today. A few events with Morris. Still eking out those little drip feeds of content that are in Stardew Expanded here. Like I said at the start, though, we are officially in the phase of the game where I literally have no idea what's going on, because this is pretty much as far as I made it in the OG playthrough of Stardew Expanded way back when. We had a Steam audit too. I successfully passed my Steam audit, so thank you for that, chat. Hope you had a fun time today. If you did, hey, maybe drop a like down below on the stream. It does help out the channel. Greatly appreciate that. Until next time, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Spirit Fair this weekend. That one's for my members. I don't know if I'll be doing that this weekend, because I think I'm going to take this weekend and just, go nose to the grindstone on the fleeting farm editing, so that it'll be for sure ready for next week. I think for sure anyway. I'm not going to make any promises just yet, because I know how my brain gets, and I know how I can get hyper fixated on certain aspects of the editing process that ultimately probably won't matter, but that's where it's going to be. So Maybe Spirit Fair, or maybe not. Either way, hopefully video, hopefully more Fleeting Farm streams to come. Should be more Stardew Expanded next week. Whole lot of things to look forward to. Maybe we'll revisit the randomizer speedrun race thingamajig that we did earlier as well. A lot of fun stuff. Whenever I may see you next, until then, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, treat yourself to something nice, chat. Go have a juice box and a butter tart on me. I'm going to get the heck out of here. Thank you as always. This is Argon Matrix, signing out. Have a great weekend, one and all. Bye-bye.